Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Rat Smacker, Kneejans, Peg B. Nice is starting off by being not nice as usual. What the hell, man? You're really not living it up to your name. Hi, Aqua. Hello. How are we all doing today? I'm out here because I actually was able to get my Albedo video out today. Hooray! I finished editing my Albedo video and I was here to take some thumbnails, and that will be going up tomorrow. Knights of Fab Buffs, hooray! Yippee! Asterisk, 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 asterisk. I need to pull this up because this is immediately what we're talking about. We have to. You forgot to mute the mic for the first time. Hit a redo. You're right. My bad. Thank you for telling me. So Knights of Fav buffs are yay asterisk. I need to look at these myself because I am not going to trust anybody to tell me what is going on in these leaks, but I've heard about these leaks. I was in Saluna Stream for a second. I was in Saluna Stream long enough for me to hear him say, Aqua, why do you like this character about Dahlia? And that was funny. When are members getting it? Members should already have it. I didn't send out a notification about it. I'm shitty about it, but members should already have it. Members should be able to see the Albedo video right now. I think they are Hex round 2 due to Noelle. Why? We think inherently that she is not Knights of Favonius? These damn greedy members. These fucking members keeping the Albedo video all to themselves. The team is Shilonen off Mualani of trades. I have no idea what we're talking about. Nice. But hello, Cassidy. I'm looking up leaks. And hello, Tam. Strim. We have a Strim today.
What of you?
Noelle has no good partners in the Knights. Oh, well, also, we only know the characters that are getting buffed, and we don't know, what the buffs are going to be. So, potentially, a character could be getting buffed to work well with Noelle. Good evening and good evening. Thank you for 5 months, Tam. Thank you so much. What is that? What is that team? Oh, never mind. This is a real team. This is a real team that I featured in my Albedo video. This is an absolutely real team. Come on, guys. Why are we hating on this fucking team? It's an Albedo Durin team, and Lauma is here to trigger burning and make sure Albedo doesn't remove the Pyro Aura and make Mualani unable to vape, and she shreds res, and she fucking, she holds, what's it called, instructors. This is a real team. Thank you, Andros. This is a real team. Yehoda being better than Albedo there? I don't believe that. Not at all, not for a single second. This is absolutely real, and I will not stand for any slander. None at all. Noelle's carrying the Knights on her back. That's what I'm saying. So, let's find these leaks. Let's find these fucking leaks. Wouldn't Emily be better than Lauma there? Yes, but Lauma can hold Pamber. Obviously. This is the most important thing that she does, is she holds Pamber here. That Mualani. Yeah, it's Mualani vape support. It's like a fucking 80k team, but it's really easy to play, which you can't say about any... Oh, and also maybe it wasn't 80k. Maybe I fucked it up, and maybe it's more than that. But I think I actually did get Mualani on the right gear before I recorded. It's like 85k team, and like a shittily played Mualani hypercarry team, that's gonna be like 60k. Shilonen is better than Lauma here, and Shilonen heals. Okay, that is the first one that I'll take. I am definitely wrong. Like, you could definitely use Shilonen in place of Lauma here. Because I thought about that myself while I was editing. That is a real thing that can happen. This leaker's track record is Linnea and Dornman Port 100% out of 2 right now. Well, to what extent did they predict Linnea and Dornman Port? Because if you told me that we were going to get Dornman Port in this cycle of patches, and if you told me Linnea was... can we not do that? Can we not do that? And you told me that Linnea was going to be lunar crystallized in Effa, I would have been like, yeah, I could have told you that. So, like, did they actually provide any meaningful information on the subject matter? They said Linnea was lunar crystallized when everyone else was saying superconduct. Okay, that's a little bit. I trust that. Didn't they also predict Kirara being Dendro's sword before something else? I have no idea. It's too far back. But here they are. List of sorcerer characters buffs, which, it is interesting that it says sorcerer. Plus the patch Dorn import was. Fine, I'll give them that. I'll give them that. I'll let them have that. So they have a decent track record. They said Kirara was a Geo sword shielder, but Kirara's concept... Yeah. Kirara was Geo at one point. Using Shilonen's burst is cringe though, and that's why you put Lauma on Pamber, because using Lauma's burst is less cringe, apparently. Kaeya and Amber means rejoice? Yeah. So Varka's listed here. Hello. That's interesting, because that means Varka's getting something, no matter what. So I think that's what kind of made a lot of people... Also considering the fact that these are all Knights of Favonius, I think this is what is making people think that this is a new faction buff for the Knights of Favonius. And it is the same size as Hex, right? Isn't it the same size as Hex? It's fucking 8 units here. It's 8 units with one of the new units being a limited 5-star, a brand new limited 5-star. Did Hex start out with 7? Hex started out with... No, it did start out with 8. It did indeed start out with 8. So, it's a big wave of characters. And they are all Knights of Favonius, which is making people think that that these are a new faction and not adding on to the existing Hex buffs. But I don't know. We're in original Hex buffs called Sorcerer. Yeah, the originally when we got the Hex buffs translated, they were translated as Sorcerer buffs. For me, it feels like this has got to be more Hex buffs. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that with so much certainty. They randomly put badges as merch like this for all the Hex units? Oh, and is this why they're using this? Because this is a new, like, set of merch? Is that why they're using these badges as an image? Buffs for who? Gnarly, I'll give you a few seconds to try to guess who's getting buffed. 1 minute ads? What the hell? I thought I turned off pre-rolls. Where the hell? How do I make sure? I don't want pre-rolls on. Ads manager, manual, disable pre-roll. Yeah, I have pre-rolls disabled. You just got unlucky then. A new set of merch is coming out, so the leaker is pattern impacting from this. Okay, cool. Almost none of these characters want to be in the Hi DB. Almost none of these characters want to be in the same team together, but like, did fucking, I don't know, would you want to be playing Razor and Mona together before the Hex buffs? Not really. Even Razor and Fischl, there's more synergy there, but obviously it's become stronger through the Hex buffs. In any case, I'm being hesitant about saying exactly what this is, because this still could be pattern impacting. Like, the fact the leaker did get 2 other things correct recently, and those were not just random guesses shot in the dark. I mean, they could have been random shot in the dark guesses, is my point. Is if all they said was Linnea is lunar crystallized and that Dornman Port is coming out in this version, they very well could have been guesses, because we could have, like, I could have been able to guess that from a lot of the information coming around this time. I don't need to be a leaker to know that, but they do have credibility. They do have some sort of credibility. And what am I trying to say on this matter? I'm going to keep the thing that I've been always saying throughout. Everybody always asking, oh, what if we get more Hex? What if we get more resonance buffs? What if we get more regional buffs? The less resonances we have, the better. I greatly prefer that we have more characters within one resonance, so we are able to play around with the variety of those characters within that resonance, especially if we don't have any cryo units in a Hex, and if these are Hex buffs and we're getting one one guaranteed cryo off-fielder, and Mika has the potential to become a little bit more of a cryo off-fielder. I am praying for my fucking head is in my hands. I am praying. I'm on my hands and knees. Please, for the love of God, give Mika application off-field. And Lohan is releasing another night? Yeah. There are... I don't know what it is going to be yet, because right now it does look to be... Like, based on the characters, it does look like it would be a Knights of Favonius buff, but the leak says Sorcerer. I personally would really... Please, Hoyo, if you're listening to me, which I know you are, Hoyo watches my channel, and Hoyo pays attention to what I'm doing. If you are listening to me right now, please, please, please do not add new factions. Please don't give us a Knights of Favonius faction and a Church faction and a Hex faction and split everybody up. Just do, like... Please max out at one faction per region. For the love of God, please just do one faction per region. If we really want to do that many factions, don't split up the regions. Just do one faction per region. Or like, not necessarily saying that every unit from this one region has to be in this one faction, but please just do like do larger sets of unit buffs. Because I want to be able to... I already like the kind of the experimentation that is there with the existing Hex stuff. It isn't crazy flexible because, like I just mentioned, we don't have any cryo units, but also, like, there is so much that is available within the Hex buffs, partially because of Durin. It's kind of just like Durin is a really flexible unit, and you're able to cover a lot of archetypes with him, and your other Hex units are able to fit into those archetypes with Durin. But... like, I don't know, even off the top of my head, like, the official Hex buffs have two alternate conditions. There is a buff that she gets from Electrocharge, and there's a buff that she gets from Overload. And I want them to kind of continue going down that path where they do more generic baseline buffs and not hyper-specific. We want you to be playing this unit with this type of thing. The less... I like having I like having some sort of team restrictions, but when they get to be crazy specific, like they kind of have been doing in the past year with the faction buffs, with units that like scale off of different stats that need different types of buffs, like the Nodcry team building, I think Nodcry team building is just really lame and lazy, and I generally don't enjoy it very much. Flint's is easily the Nodcry unit that I have the most fun with, because you are able to do... I feel like you're able to do a lot more stuff outside of Nodcry things with him. It feels like he has other options for strong Electro supports, because he isn't relying on any like Res Shredder. He's not, like Tsibaye is going to be relying on Linnea Res Shred, Nefer is going to be relying on Lauma Res Shred, but Flint's as an Electro unit can use VV, so you can use a wide variety of Animo units with him. In any case, I'm just saying, I really, 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 really hope that this is not a Knights of Favonius factional buff, and I hope that these characters are getting folded into the Hex buffs. Varka might get 2 resonances, why not? I've been making jokes about that since he was fucking released, and about how Varka's best team is gonna be Venti, Durin, Amber with the new Knights of Favonius buff. It would be weird that Varka and Albedo wouldn't be included. Yeah, like Varka's here. So, I mean, I'm also all like trusting that this leaker is going to be correct, which is not necessarily true. Can't wait for Natlan buffs in 2059 when it becomes a tribe faction. Finally. Actually, what they do for the Natlan buffs is they just make all the Natlan buffs conditional on triggering Night Soul bursts. So they don't even have to add a Natlan resonance. They just work with Night Soul resonance. Night Soul resonance? What? Yes, Night Soul. They work with fucking Night Soul Burst. Noelle buffs, were you winning? Yeah, I don't think she needs it, but Noelle buffs. Varka is only in the pictures and not in the descriptions. Where are the descriptions? People asking why Varka isn't... Shut up. The red text? Oh, there. Yeah, the translated text. Yeah, okay. So, People asking why Varka's in the screenshot. These are new badges that Hoyo is releasing. Theory is since the last patch. Okay, yeah, so it's pattern recognition impact. Would you believe it? Would you fucking believe it? And I would believe that the only reason that they didn't list, because like this is a tweet. This is a tweet from a guy. Like, this is not Hoyo releasing official information. This is just a guy who's making a guess, or maybe he has good information, and he's making a tweet. So it's very possible that he didn't bother putting Varka in his tweet because he was like, well, Varka already is a whatever unit. He already is a Hex unit. He already is a Sorcerer unit. Varka's probably on there because he's a new unit and the Grandmaster, but, like, I wouldn't hold my breath for him necessarily getting changes. It's a Billy Billy poster, so it must be 100% reliable. Oh yeah, my bad. It's not Twitter. It's Billy Billy, so it's perfectly accurate. It'd mean Durin and Albedo are also there. Why necessarily? Why necessarily would Durin and Albedo be there if Varka's there? Because I also don't, like, I'm not 100% subscribing to the idea that these lore buffing reasons are all going to make fucking sense. They make them all work and they make them all make sense, and I'm guessing that these guys, their witches homework quests, if they are Hex units, their witches homework quests are gonna make the new buffs make a little bit more sense. But like, I think I've said this in the past and I'm gonna keep saying this, they care more about just being able to buff characters than making the buffed characters make sense. I think the actual like changes in the character's kit will come first, and the lore reason as to why people would be included in any given faction is going to come later. So we could argue back and forth all the time about like who deserves to be in here because they're a knight or what we think this is because it's like, oh, these are knights and then these other characters aren't knights. Hoyo is going to buff whoever they want to buff. Albedo is so powerful, he's the only one who got nerfed. True. Can't believe the Hex nerfed Albedo. But actually, that's not true. Klee got kind of nerfed. Can't find WTXXX on Billy Billy. Oh no. So who is this? Is this Hoyo Lab, guys? That's why we can't fucking find it, because it's Hoyo Lab, the worst social media of all time. Hope Noelle gets extra buffs, so she's better than Sibai. Surely that's gonna happen. Noelle breaks 180k with her new buffs. It's gonna happen. Everybody knows it for a fact. So I think that's most of, like, I don't have a crazy amount to say about this because I feel like I've already talked a lot about potential buffs going forward, and my mind has not been changed about any of this. I've already talked about most of these characters. Like, these are all obvious characters that I think were probably released, sort of deserving in buffs. I don't really want to use the word deserving, but like these made the most sense. These seemed like the characters that were kind of up for grabs. Buffs were up for grabs for them. I don't know, what am I trying to say? Sino knows Lisa, he's definitely going to get Hex buffs. Exactly. And what? Emily knows Alice, so obviously she's going to get Hex buffs, as well as Dory. Is there any leaks for Fontaine Chronicle? No, there are never any leaks for Chronicled banners. There are only ever guesses. We got nothing. We got fucking nothing, right? We didn't even get a hint of a Mondstadt Chronicled. I mean, I think everybody knew that there was going to be a Mondstadt Chronicled because they buffed a bunch of Mondstadt characters. And Twitch chat is missing from the display. What? Oh, boohoo. I think it's actually YouTube chat that might be missing. Whatever. I'll fix that in a bit. What am I trying to say? We didn't get like any leaks for a Mondstadt Chronicled. We all just kind of knew because it was like Varka's coming out. And we just got a bunch of buffs on our Hex units, and they haven't gotten a rerun. So, like, yeah, there's going to be a fucking Mondstadt Chronicle, but nobody actually ever leaked anything, which is really funny. Chongyun is the most meta-relevant Liyue 4-star. Sorry, no buffs for you. What the hell? Nice, stop taking it away. Twitch favoritism? I actually think, no. Right? Wait, is it? No, YouTube chat is the one on screen. It's Twitch that isn't on screen. I don't know why Twitch chat broke. This is really, really odd. Whatever. Will you guys be able to survive? I could like try looking at it for 1 second, but will you guys be able to survive this stream without chat on screen? What am I looking for? Stream elements. Stream elements. I need to get an element that's just both the chats together. That's what I really need to do. Oh wow, I can get sponsorships from Stream Elements and get $1 for streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Oh holy shit, Arknight's Enfield, 1,600 max payout. Guys, should I become an Enfield streamer? I can get $1,600 right now to swap to Arknight's Enfield. Okay. Overlays. Let me get this URL. God damn it. Okay. I think I need to delete it and make a new one. If this doesn't work, then you guys are just going to have to live without seeing yourselves on screen. What the hell? It disappeared. It was visible for, like, I can see it over in my Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements is broken. Because I've never had an issue with this on Twitch side of things. Your sellouts please me. We will support your sellouts. Thank you so much. I can see it over here. Oh, hold on. There we go. We got it. It works now. I think I got it fixed. There we go. Yep, it's working. It's working. I don't know why it broke. I have no fucking clue why it broke, but now we have Twitch chat on stream. Twitch is subjectively a bajillion times more cool, but YouTube is easy at least. Is YouTube easy? Is it really easy? Varka buff is a win. I sure hope so. I don't even know what I hope for Varka buff, because there are. So Varka here. I don't think the Varka is gonna get buffed. I'll be real. I'll be 100% real. I don't think Varka is going to get changed. My interpretation of this is that these are new characters that are going to get added to the Hexerai faction, and Varka is only here because of the fucking what? He's getting his merch lineup, and this is just the device that this leaker is using to communicate the characters that will be buffed. I'm gagging. Are these more Monstab buffs? Say it ain't so. They might be. They might be. We don't even know if anything's going to happen. But potentially it could be a new faction buff. Potentially it could be. I really want it to be more characters added to Hex. I really would prefer it be more characters added to Hex. Varka isn't in the list. Yeah, he's only on the pins. He's not listed here. It's just the picture of him is here because, like I said, this is the device that they are using to communicate that these characters are getting buffed, and Varka so happens to be in this new lineup of merch. But potentially, I find it difficult to even entertain the idea that this is going to be a new faction of buffs, because the leaker didn't list that Varka was getting a buff, and they called them specifically sorcerer characters. My 2 cents is that as a quest feature lineup, characters will be featured in the faction buff similar to the Hexbook story. Varka serving leak bait. That's her boy. That's also, I think, partially what led Hoyo to crack down on quote-unquote leaks a little bit more was a lot of the stuff surrounding Varka. So Varka may truly be the ultimate leak bait. HSR players don't even defend power creep anymore. They just look at you and cry. Who? HSR player? Like, it's just Hoyo game players in general. Stop fucking making the Hoyo games fight against each other. We're all in this together and it's all terrible. We're all having the worst time of our fucking lives. Dern was the true lake bait? I don't even know where that one's coming from. What if it's a nice Favonius Fab faction and Varka has different buffs? I'm like, I guess that's a possibility. If that were the case, what would I even want them to change about Varka? I wouldn't really want them to change all that much. I really do enjoy his kit as it is. Shit versus boop. Thank you, Nijans. Indeed, all the Hoyo games, comparing the Hoyo games is always shit versus poop. We're all in this together. Hella says buffing starter characters. Actually, thank you for reminding me about that, because I was also considering, I was like, here's the weird thing. Here's the odd thing. I think it's kind of a, like, it's just odd that they would buff starter characters. Again, this is totally within Oyo's character to do. I think they do odd shit all the time. I think they do unexplainable weird shit all the time. But to buff the characters, the 3 characters that you get at the beginning of the game, and for them to all have a faction resonance buff where they can work with each other, like they are all members of this new faction, whether they are Hex or whether they are Knights of Fab. Also, hello, Yuli, how are you? Hi. Whether these are new, whether this is a new faction or whether these are characters getting added into the Hex resonance, Amber, Lisa, and Kaeya are all going to be able to work together. And that just is like weird to me, to have the 3 starter characters that you get at the beginning of the game when you're still like just kind of learning, you're getting your hands on the game. They also all have secondary kits that all activate automatically when you play them together. It just is weird. Starter characters being buffed and turning them into gimmicky characters sounds slightly iffy, but I buy it. That's basically my opinion on this. Okay, thanks. How are you? I am doing great, and I really hope that these are new Hex buffs, and I really hope that these are not Knights of Favonius buffs. Save your Stardust today for cons, yeah. Also, another thing about the starter characters being buffed is considering that they put so much of the characters' buffs so far that we've seen for the 4 stars, they lock a lot of the buffs behind the C6s. So for characters who have C6s that are so uniquely difficult to get, I'm wondering, like, I'm taking this whole thing with a grain of salt, but if these buffs do come through, it's like, are we going to be getting Amber, Lisa, and Kaeya on more regular banners? Are we going to be, like, that's going to have to change. That's going to have to change to make them reasonable. Probably still need level 70. That's a good point. That is a good point. That Hex already does require level 70, so you won't get those buffs immediately as you put them into the party, which takes a little bit of the messiness of starter characters getting buffs out of the equation. A selector like with Sucrose, Kaeya, and Amber, that's one constellation. Like, they also are all in the shop, and I guess that's a fine thing. You can guarantee a C6, but it takes a very long time to guarantee a C6 on any of these characters. And also, we're flipping the distribution here. Instead of 3 4 stars and 5 5 stars, we're getting 5 4 stars and, well, 2 5 stars it looks like, but maybe 3 if Varka is actually getting a difference. Maybe they want to make factions a more established thing, so they want to introduce new players to it. I fucking hope not. I don't want a bunch of factions in the game. I like the factions as they are. I like keeping a small number of factions that have a wide variety of units, and that's why I keep saying I don't really like Nod Cry, because all the Nod Cry faction is like, okay, we need Hydro. Please give us Hydro. Whereas the Hex faction has a lot more flexibility within it. Maybe they will be added to the limited banners. That's my hope. I got 2 Kaeya cons in the past 7 days. They were my first Kaeya cons. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm a day 1 player, and I just got my C6 Amber on this past banner. This Albedo banner. And I still have a C4 Lisa. I'm still working on my Lisa cons. But, like, I don't know how they're going to incorporate the buffs to those characters, because that's another thing, is, like, maybe that's how they'll incorporate buffs to the starter characters, is they'll make the starter characters bricked without C6s, so you aren't able to just get the good versions of the characters immediately. They also obviously have the level requirement, so you can't activate it right at the beginning of the game. Give us 3 factions tops. I fear we are getting more of those. I fear we are getting more than 3 factions, but I would really want, like, max 3 factions. Like, I think, to an extent, the elemental system is already a sort of faction system with elemental resonances, with the way energy works, with... that's really it. But, like, in general, units of the same elements benefit each other based on, like, the basic attributes of the game. And I don't want, like, I think the extent to which the elemental system does incentivize that sort of thing is good, and I think the extent to which the Hexarai system incentivizes that sort of team building is good. But if everybody is a member of a faction, team building is going to get really boring really fast. Academia faction, please, I beg of you, no. For the love of God, no. Just 1 Sumeru faction, please. If it is just the 1 Sumeru faction is Academia, sure. Definitely overthinking Varka being assigned for a new faction. I think a little bit of that. I think we are doing a little bit of that, but, like, we don't know. We don't know anything. There are a lot of possibilities that this could mean. I think it's going to be Hexarai, but that is just what I think. This could potentially be a lot of other things, and it could be nothing. This also could just be fucking nothing. Like, because this leaker has gotten 2 pretty vague things correct, although they were fairly accurate with them, that's contradictory. They got 2 fairly vague pieces of information correct, but they did get those 2 pieces of information correct. They didn't get them incorrect. We are basing our expectations off of that, but, like, who fucking knows? This could just be a guess, and that could be wrong. Even though Kaveh would probably be a part of the Academia faction. Razor and Amber are in shop next month. Pick up your Ambers, guys. Pick up your Ambers, pick up your Razors. What would Eula buffs even look like? What I would really, really like from Eula buffs, half these characters just need fucking energy. Not half of them. It's Lisa and it's Eula. And it's Noelle. Okay, it's almost half of them. It's Lisa, Eula, and Noelle. Half of them would be pretty heavily improved just with flat energy generation. But Eula, I kind of like the idea of, one of her big issues is that her damage is backloaded. That her whole kit is built around doing normal attacks to build up stacks on a big nuke, and then once her burst ends or she swaps off field, that nuke goes off. But the issue with that is that by the time that nuke goes off, a lot of your buffs have expired, and it generally just doesn't feel good to play. Gameplay in general favors front-loaded damage. It is much easier to play around with front-loaded damage, like Mualani or Lanyan. How do you feel about Zajeff's Eula buff idea? Bold of you to think that I have watched any Zajeff at all recently. I have no idea what his ideas are for a Eula buff. So I think giving her flat energy and also changing it from gaining stacks hitting normal attacks to doing immediate burst damage would be nice. Give her a physical infusion, unironically, but, like, I get the joke that you don't need an infusion to be physical because everybody's already inherently physical, but make her physical state, basically give her a special infusion that is unable to be overridden. I would like that. What if you could charge her sword while the burst wasn't active and you max it out, you could insta-pop it? That's also, yeah. Like, anything that helps her not have backloaded damage, that helps her get the damage out immediately. He had the idea that maybe she should pulse for a portion or even a full light full sword damage whenever she reaches a certain amount of stacks. Also, it would make attack speed better. That is pretty much exactly what I just suggested. So yeah, I agree. That would probably be a nice kind of buff to have her deal damage while she's gaining stacks instead of just at the end. That would make her feel a lot better. That would make her function a lot better. Hi, Mika Buff. Hello, Mika Buff. We are excited for Mika Buff. I was talking about how Eula should work like Navia, where you burst first and build stacks off field and let her come back in. That's also, yeah, like anything to make her be able to deal more of her damage up front. So she is able to deal more of the damage while she has buffs, while like it's in general easier to control, like the things I just said. It should be that main issue should be fixed with her. No Rosaria buffs, yeah. These seem to actually be heavily themed around giving Knights of Favonius characters. I mean, I keep saying, I don't think they care about the actual, like, they don't care about the lore reasons that a character gets a buff. They choose characters to buff first, and then they've come up with a lore reason probably secondarily. Do I spy with my little eye, Noelle? You do. I don't think Noelle's going to get a lot, I'll be real. I think Noelle's good enough already that it's... Frankly, I don't think she needs anything. Maybe she'll get a bit of a crit buff. Maybe she'll get a bit of energy. Like, she'll actually get particles. I don't really think Noelle needs very much at all. Potentially, you could also make her... Because she has a small restriction in that she can only heal while her shield is up. So you can't let her shield break. But in general, I think her shield is strong enough that that's not a big issue. Surely Noelle won't be better than Ito. I got bad news for you, Wiffle Waffle. She already is. She already fucking is. Mika is already overloaded as he is. Healing, attack speed, fizz damage, plenty of energy generation, fast animations? No. Those are he has a lot of things that he can do, but like he doesn't have nothing within that is particularly strong. Like physical buffing, I mean, what they're probably going to do is they're probably just going to make a buff where Mika and Eula work together, and that's going to be really fucking sad. Mika does a lot. Yeah, Mika does a lot, but he does them bad is a good way to put it. Like, Mika... Also, he doesn't do... Like, saying that he does energy generation, that's not, like, a feature that they put into his kit. That's just, like, every character generates energy, but certain characters generate energy better or worse than other characters. But, like, the fact he is what? He pretty much does like healing. Attack speed isn't particularly useful, and then physical buffing, which isn't particularly useful. He comes together to have, like, a usable kit outside of his niche, but it's not good even within his niche anymore. It was good. It wasn't. It wasn't ever good because he never had a character to buff. That was the big issue with Mika, is that he never had a good character to buff. How do you think Amber gets buffed? Amber's a weird one. Amber's a really, really weird one because I can't think of anything like that within the boundaries of her kit. Like could actually use fixing. Are these actual reliable leaks? They're as reliable as any leaks, which is to say no. Don't take anything that seriously until it's in beta. But it's interesting, so we're talking about it. Give my King Kaeya back a 5th icicle. Next Doormat, thank you for the subscription over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome into the whatever the Mies subscribers are called. A lot of Mika's faults come from not him, but his on-fielder. We can say Eula. We can blame Eula. All right? We're allowed to blame Eula here. I won't get mad at you guys if we say that the problem with Mika is Eula. Baron Bunny serves cunt and wipes the whole of Tivat in one go. There we go. That sounds good. That sounds like a good buff. Energy generation probably. Oh, yeah. So that's the thing with her is a lot of these characters have really bad energy generation. God damn. She has a little bit of backloaded energy generation because she has to wait for Baron Bunnies to explode. So maybe they'll make Baron Bunnies explode faster. That could be cool. That could be a nice effect. It makes her able to get her burst more easily. I kind of hope they go more into the buffing direction with her. They might play into her C1 and make her like a fucking charge attacker. Because what? She has C1 that lets her hit with an extra shot. Does she have other stuff within her kit? I believe she does. What am I thinking about? What am I fucking thinking about? Amber. Yeah. Aim shots on weak points increase attack by 15%. Crit rate of fiery rain. So a lot of the stuff that's already in her kit is geared towards making her deal more damage and be a bit of an on-fielder. Like even fucking C2, like that's on-field thing. Explosion via manual detonation deals 200% additional damage, so maybe they'll do a thing, like a charge shot thing with her. But I would hope that they would play a little bit more into her buffing potential, even though she doesn't really have that good buffing potential. I would like if they played, because really what's interesting about her is her pyro application. Her pyro application being so fast and within such a short window is really interesting. Maybe they'll just make that last longer. And that, if they were to make it last longer, I wouldn't want them to make it be like 10 seconds. I would prefer it be like 6 seconds. Like still have her within that niche of really high pyro application, but not for a very long time, but just extend it a little bit. Hit a weak point and gets attack speed and pyro infusion. Yoimiya, but better. Yoimiya, but better. You just specifically shot Baron Bunny's foot. Like, yeah, also they have the potential to, like, just straight up change these cons. Like, they have just changed base kit attributes about the Hex characters. And, like, what, Klee C2, I believe Klee C2, well, we can actually look at the old C2. I think it's still there, as far as I know. They don't remove it, and they only change it after you get the buffs. Being hit, maybe they didn't. Because I do remember this being the new language. This says being hit by Jumpty Dumpty's mines increases... Oh, no. They did change it. Because this is the old one that is specifically being hit by Jumpty Dumpty's mines decreases defense. And they've changed it to just be a skill hit effect. 4-star cons never changed, though, other than C6. Well... Like, that doesn't mean that they can't change. They didn't change, but I don't think that Razor, Sucrose, and Fischl needed any desperate changes in their constellations. They just kind of had, like, the reason why I point that out, and you needing to specifically aim for the foot, is because that is potentially a thing that could be useful and cool to an on-field Amber playstyle, but it's a little bit clunky in its current iteration, and changing that could meaningfully make her a better on-fielder if they gave her the proper scaling for it. Whereas, like, a lot of these other cons, it's like Sucrose, they didn't really change much about Sucrose at all in the first place, so it's not really crazy that they didn't change her constellations. But, like, Razor, where are Razor constellations? Like C1, damage bonus 10% when he picks up a particle. C2, he gets crit rate when you have low HP. C3 is defense tread. It's like these didn't need meaningful changes. These are all, they work fine as they are, and they all contribute towards him being a bit of a better on-fielder, so it makes sense that they didn't change any 4-star con effects. But if there is the need to change a 4-star con effect, that maybe they'll do something of that nature with Amber. I kind of hope they do, at least with this. I don't think they really would need to change anything else. I think everything else is fine. Make Baron Bunny leave a circle impact damage over time effect. I don't think so. The placing of the Baron Bunny is already, like, clunky enough, so to leave it, like, I think we're a little bit beyond circle impact at this point. Like, part of Albedo's buffs were getting his circle impact issues fixed. I don't know if they would want to add a new, like, especially if it was a small AoE. What am I trying to say? I think that like, Baron Bunny is already needlessly clunky, and attaching an AoE effect, a circle impact effect that is already, like, existing on top of Baron Bunny, I think it would just make it more clunky. I would rather that they make her burst stronger than than put more power into Baron Bunny, because I think Baron Bunny is kind of awkward, and most of the things that they can do to salvage Baron Bunny at this point is, you know, make it explode faster, make C2 it automatically explode whenever you hit it anywhere. But otherwise, I think we should just kind of be ignoring this. Allow her to infuse normal attacks while Baron Bunny is on the field, allowing her to do very fast rotations. Give her Venti Bow! True. Actually, that's a thing. That's a real thing. I'm going to be able to give her Venti Bow too. Okay, maybe it would be a little bit funny if she was on fielder. In any case, I don't see her being a normal attacking on fielder, because there is so much stuff within her kit that is about aim. Not so much stuff, but this is an aimed shot thing. This is an aimed shot thing. This is an aimed shot thing. I guess there's 3 different things in her kit, which is a little bit a lot. But I would expect her to be a charge attack user, and that kind of tracks. Like, maybe make her a decent, make her into a decent DPS, but make her require a decent amount of skill, because you need to be able to hit charge attacks on her. You need to be able to be kind of good with Baron Bunnies. In any case, any buffs to Amber would make Furina happy. As long as they don't change anything. As long as they don't change base kit stuff. Well, they can change base kit stuff, but they just can't change it in a way that, like, can remove skill impression and things like that. Because I'm sure that's probably what Furu cares about a little bit more at this point. Is Amber being a very highly skill expressive character, and the Amber clears being impressive. We already have Yoimiya as a paranormal attack DPS. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Like, I don't think it's crazy to have newly buffed units stepping on the toes of older units. I think with a game with this many characters, that's just going to be the case. She's coming for Linny? Potentially. Potentially. What if it makes her Pyro Sethos? I mean, part of the thing that makes Sethos so interesting is that he is Electro. So is she coming for Linny? This is why I want them to play a little bit more into her, or maybe they'll do a Mona type of thing with her. That's also a potential direction that they could go with her, is like, you play into her on-fielding potential a tiny bit, where you, like, do want to make her into, I guess, a functional on-fielder, but also maybe she plays more into the buffing stuff, and you have to on-field her a little bit more to get access to the buffs. Like, Mona has her higher constellations let her on-field, but also even to get the duration extension on her burst at lower constellations, you have to spend time doing normal attacks on her. So, like, maybe if they did a thing where it's like, I don't know, Mona or Amber burst gets like a duration extension, or it gets an increase to the buffs given if you, like, do a little Baron Bunny and if you explode it manually. That would be rough. That would not be like, that would make her a pretty fucking niche character, I would think, and it would make her kind of a little bit clunky. But I would like to see a more experimental design like that. Only the most perfectly designed character in the entire game. Yeah, just make her Linny again. Just copy and paste, and you got a perfect unit right there. I do love my Linny. Wonder if I could vape every child normal attack with that? I don't think so. I doubt it. How fast does even apply pyro? I don't know enough about Amber. I need to get more Amber experience, and it seems that now was a good time to be building my Amber. It seems I chose a good time to be building my Amber. So. Rest of the characters, I don't know how long I want to be talking, because I do want to get to Abyssing eventually. It's always a time to build Amber, yeah. It kind of is. You never know when Amber's going to be useful. You really never know when Amber's going to be useful. She applies 6 single units of pyro over... It's 2 seconds. She has a 2-second burst duration. Or at least her talent scaling says it's 2 seconds. But we could just be fucking lying. Because Jean... Jean doesn't have any duration on her burst. So is that 0 seconds? No. But yeah, I don't know. It says it's 2 seconds. I'm probably completely wrong then. Who knows? Be cool if that ever became possible for a whole 6 seconds. It would be. Like, I kind of want, like, Mona, in a way, they like increased Mona's duration a fair amount, but she's still a fairly short uptime unit. So basically that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, let's steal the Mona buffs and give them to Amber. And that will be interesting. Have a buffer that can spend a little bit of time on field to get the buffs out, and that can deal a little bit of damage if you choose to spec her into it. But not only an on-fielder. Empty Amber. Yeah, hi Amber. We're talking about Amber. I think Amber also maybe has the most potential out of any of these units because, again, Amber I think has the least direction in her kit. And nowadays we get much clearer paths for like what units are going to be doing, what they are good at, what kind of things they're doing. In Amber's kit, they just kind of threw shit at a wall and saw what stuck, and none of it really stuck. But like I'm thinking like Lisa already has a decent niche. You could make her deal a little bit more damage. You could give her a flat energy refund. You could maybe make her burst cooldown a little bit shorter, and then she's fine. That's probably most of what they're gonna do with her. While hovering over Venti, yeah. Wasn't paying attention. What was your proposal? She charge attacks a couple of times and her burst extends duration. Basically. Like, I want them to be doing more... I want them to put more buffing stuff into her kit. And I would like... She has some on-fielding stuff in her kit. So I want that on-fielding stuff to let you choose between whether you actually just on-field her and do charge shots, or maybe you do charge shots to extend her burst rotation and extend the buffs that it gives. Her burst rotation, her burst duration. My bad. Did we discuss Kaeya? No, we only really talked about Amber for a second. Because also, like, I think a lot of these other characters have a much clearer direction. Except for maybe Mika. Mika and Eula. Again, I think what is most likely is they're not going to do much to change either of them, but they're going to make Eula work in a way that works better with Mika. And I think that's lame. Because I really want Mika to do more things outside of Eula. But frankly, I can't imagine. I can't imagine of other stuff. I would like him to apply cryo off field. Also, another thing that I realized the other day, to the person who said, isn't his kit overloaded? A thing that I don't think I give Charlotte enough credit for when I always talk about Mika versus Charlotte, because they're the exact same unit. Mika has, like, he has pretty good healing. He has really solid healing. He has enough healing to keep you up, but you do kind of have to build him for it. Charlotte is not like that at all. Charlotte has a million billion healing. I would like to give an example. You guys can't see right now because I still have the internet up. Charlotte is not like that at all. Where do I have... Fuck it. This is a Charlotte team now. This is now a Charlotte team.
What's the news?
And this, of course, yeah, it made me want to build Charlotte a little bit. Chartle, I almost said. I want to build Chartle, guys. Amber is my main. I really love a buff to her DPS. I do hope that they increase Amber's damage. I really would like her to have significant damage contribution. And that seems to be a thing that they did with most of the Hex units, so I would probably expect that to happen. So... I think I have a thing ready for her, yeah. So this build, ER circlet, attack percent goblet, crit rate circlet. I'm not getting a bunch of attack. Yeah, I don't even really have that many attack subs going on. Fucking... okay, let's get her on Fav. This Amber is at 1200 attack. Amber, this Charlotte is at... 1200 attack. She's level 23. She has a level 4 burst. Okay. And I fucked up because I actually do need to get a different character in the team here. Let's get Nilu for the purposes of making this easy.
Anything I can help you with?
ER circlet, this Amber doing well today. Oh my god, did I say ER circlet? ER sands. Attack, goblet, crit circlet. We don't have a bunch of attack, and of course she, for anybody wondering, yes, she is an attack scaling healer. That is indeed what her stuff scales on. Boop bop. Just max the shit out of it. Just everything that she has. Everything that she has, okay? This is a 72k HP Nilou. I'm also going to need to get Charlotte's Burst, so that's going to be annoying. The leaks in the fields crafting overloaded their brain. You know it. You know it. Why 23? It's like you almost tried and stopped. Okay, there's a real reason. It's because I have always had a bit of having one specific character at the lowest level on my account, and most recently I switched that character over to being Dahlia. So I had to level up my Charlotte and my Amber to level... Oh wait, no, I leveled up Amber to level 40 because I knew I was going to be building her anyways, but I leveled Charlotte up to 23 specifically to be petty against Dahlia. For anybody wondering. Please? No, I saw that reality. I saw that reality a million fucking miles away, and I could not stop it from happening. I was powerless. Fine then. I'll make this easier for everybody. I'll make this easier for everybody by putting Sweet Lolly on the team. I'm getting so sidetracked. I'm getting so sidetracked about this all. Loving the Charlotte slander? This isn't... No, it's not Charlotte slander. I'm showing off a good thing. The crab in Christ does that. I know the crab does that every single time. That's why I saw the reality and I was powerless to prevent it. Okay. Alright, okay, whatever. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I want to be doing it with the crab because it's good to have the thing. It's good to have this hot water nearby. I love this. This is not... This is going so well. This is going incredibly well so far. I'm just trying to prove a point. Because I need to show you guys that Charlotte kind of heals way too fucking much. Charlotte heals more than is ever necessary for anything. And now Varka's missing. And now Varka's missing. Okay, cool. Now let's get the fuck out of here before the crab can kill us. And also, fun fact, Charlotte is one of the lowest base attack units in the entire game. I think there are like maybe like less than 10 units that have a lower base attack than her, which is kind of fucked for being an attack scaling healer. Let's just do a little bit of hanging out, right? We're at, let's get to like 15k. Yeah, that's just a little below 15k HP on Nilou. Use Charlotte Burst. What the hell? What the hell happened? Did I fuck something up? I swear to God that was more than that. I swear to God it was more than that. I swear to God I got hit for like 20 fucking K with an unbuilt. Was it? Did I? Oh, I think it was my mistake. I seem like a fraud now. I seem like such a fraud now. 72k HP on Nilou. Hi, Pesto. Welcome in. It's very impressive, isn't it? Anyways, I'm being a fucking... my Charlotte's being a fraud. But in any case, like... Okay, I got her... That's like 10k HP. On a shitty, low base attack weapon, on an unbuilt Charlotte, with a not leveled burst at all. Like, I fucked up and I didn't do the proper things, but I'm still trying to make the point. On an unbuilt Charlotte with no leveled burst, with fucking horrible artifacts that only has 1 attack percent main stat, on a medium base attack weapon, I still got 10k HP out of that. If I actually build her, if you put healing bonus on her, if you level her burst, if you actually, you know, ascend her, she actually starts to do shit. Like, her healing scaling is just fucking stupid for no reason. She has goddamn 320% to the entire party. This part doesn't really matter, but 320%. Talent level 4. It's a little bit lower at talent level 1, but I have C3. She was released during Fontaine. Furina needed all that healing. Yeah, so I'm gonna... The entire point of this entire side bit was I need to stop shitting on Charlotte so much because, yes, she only has healing, but also, yeah, she only has healing, and she's really good at it. She is so good at the healing. If you don't get a topped up everything on your teams with a Charlotte on your team, you fucked up somewhere. Lower healing bonus because you have no Fontaine units. Oh, yeah, my bad. Also, I don't have the passive. I do not have the passive unlocked. So she has a lot more potential. She has a lot more potential to heal a lot more. Mika is so good as a Charlotte replacement, yeah. But he's not as good as I realized because Mika just does not heal nearly as much as Charlotte does. But it's okay because he does everything else 10 times better. Also, here's the thing that kind of led me on this train of thought into testing Charlotte healing and realizing that she had crazy healing is because I realized that so Charlotte has her energy regen con. She gets what? 2 energy, can be triggered a maximum of 5 times. So that's 10 energy from the constellation, reduces her 80 cost burst to a 70 cost. Not only is Mika, oh fuck my bad. Not only is Mika already at a 70 cost from the get-go, but also his energy constellation is better. It gives him 15 energy instead of Charlotte that gives 10. So they just kind of, like, I don't know. Still, I'm going to be hating on Charlotte a little bit because of the existence of Mika, but Charlotte does have a niche. She has 2 niches. She has the cryo application and she has the healing. Slander Mika against and you're going on the naughty step. No Mika slander. Not allowed. Built my Charlotte because she's C6. Fantastic by my Skirk team. Yeah, she's nice. She's good. Want to see if she dies anything in your world? Does anything? I think I'm good, thanks. I think I illustrated my point that a shittily built Charlotte is still able to heal 10k with like no investment, no anything at all. Charlotte C6 is a scam though. Also, yeah. I mean, so is Mika C6. If we're comparing Charlotte and Mika C6 is also a scam. I don't even have Mika C4 and I already have no issues with the ZR. Yeah. What C4 kind of does for Mika is C4 Charlotte makes TTDS functional on her. C4 Mika makes you able to build more HP and get more healing out of him. Anyways. Do I really want to talk about any of these other characters in particular? I don't think so. Jean. I am interested to see what they do with Jean. I don't know what they're going to do with Jean. But I'm excited to see it. Just because Animo in general is a good element. Animo is a fun element. There's always something fun to be done with Animo. You could always, like, no matter how bricked a character is, you can fuck around and do stupid Animo stuff. And I have a built Jean, so that's going to be awesome. Please make Jean's ult not force things out of it. Why does it do that? Because it deals damage when characters exit or leave the field. So it's meant to push them out so they take damage and then they walk back in and take more damage. She's a damage dealer. What is her fucking scaling on that burst? Before I go down that path, what is her scaling on that burst? I actually hope that Jean is one of the few units that doesn't deal damage. I don't think Jean needs to deal damage. Although maybe they'll play into her C4 and make her a little bit of an Animo DPS. I don't fucking know. I've already been thinking about how I want to get Jean Constellation soon. Jean is going to be the unit I select on the next year's standard selector if I don't pick up a Lohen by random chance. I really want that Jean C2. I would like to get to that Jean C4, but that's a far way off. The scaling, it's going to be miserable. That's less miserable than I expected. 125 is not bad. MiHoYo, do their specialty, Animo infused normal attacks? Please no. You know what? Like, I'm at least happy. I'm really, really happy that they just gave Razor a bunch of damage in the way that they did. They just said, fuck it. Here's a bunch of crit. Here's a bunch of energy. You do more damage now. They didn't give him infusion. They didn't change how his kit really works outside of that. They just said, here's a bunch of free damage for you. I really like that. And how it still leaves the opportunities open to do other stuff, even though Overload Razor is best. I don't want infusions. Venti's able to get away with it because Venti's a fun on-fielder, and bow units have unique relationships with on-fielding because they have really, like, range attacks are just good. Range attacks are good. C4 universal shred, true. She's gonna be a 40% everything shredder. C6 a few months ago. I'm excited to see her buff. Who, Jean? What would they do with Jean? Because frankly, I think Jean is in a fine place right now. I think I've mentioned in the past, I was like, oh, I think Jean could do some more stuff. But I was like, I think I'm being I'm being a dickhead about things. And I'm only thinking about like best in slot teams. Whereas Jean has a bunch of not best in slot teams. And I think that's fine. I think her being a good full party healer and a res shredder that is a standard unit that is able to do a few other things with her constellations is fine. Duration on the Animo res shred? Yeah, if you could just make this shit work better in general. Because it's kind of fake. Anyways, enemies have to stay within it to keep the res shred, and also it's not good uptime. So just giving her better duration on this stuff. Jean pushing Shilonen further from the meta as if Linnea isn't doing it already. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be look, Shilonen's been getting nuked over and over and over the past few patches. Really the past like year and more. But I think Jean would be the final fucking nail in the coffin. If they just made a shred all res there. Improve her shred ability on C4, maybe interruption resistance on C6, potentially. Incoming damage is decreased. That could be cool, yeah. Making this an interrupt resist effect, and also it wouldn't be that useful. But it would be interesting. Maybe interruption resistant base kit would be interesting. Because putting it in C6 is kind of fucking lame. Like I think they did the right thing with Mona C6. It's like Mona C6 is not useful. Mona C6 is not fucking useful unless you want to be on fielding Mona and doing funny DPS things with her. So I think it's cool that they put that there. But like if we're gonna do actual useful things in the kit, I would prefer they be base kit or lower constellation. Who's being buffed again? These guys. Maybe. And we don't know. We just hope. We're just thinking and we're hoping. What else? I don't know. Other things out of Jean? I think Jean is okay mostly. Like I think she has her weird niche buffs. She is a generically good unit as an Animo full party healer. She already doesn't really have bad energy needs because of this. I don't know. I don't really think Jean needs a buff. I think giving her Hex Resonance would be kind of enough on its own. Giving her Hex Resonance and then giving her some small numbers. Like, obviously a buff would be appreciated because she's not a great unit. But I don't think she's in desperate need, and I can't think of anything that I really want added to her kit. We could see her become Varka's real Animo, potentially. But, I mean, just the nature... I don't know. Because so much of what so much power in Animo units kits is put into VV, all Animo units just have to do a little bit less at a baseline. It's kind of the opposite effect that it is with Geo, where Geo units don't really have useful reactions, so they all have to do something more to be decent units. Animo units can kind of just be Animo, and they'll be all right. Maybe they could rework Animo Resonance? No! Please don't. I like Animo Resonance as it is. And Animo Resonance is actually a factor in Varka teams because it makes him... Like, all these 20-second fucking cooldowns on these bursts aren't actually 20-second... They're 19-second cooldowns in Varka teams. Which is meaningful. A second off of your burst cooldown is meaningful. And I think the fact that it doesn't really do much outside of that is okay. I think movement speed is fine. Animo Resonance not being a resonance that does that much is fine to me, is what I'm saying. Def Shred mentioned I'm mad at HSR again. Good to hear. Jean giving some sort of buff would be nice. Yeah, she's fine. Hydra Varka is going to get so much better with Jean Hex. Oh, wait, yeah. Will it? Would Jean do so much more that Venti wouldn't? Because Venti is already, like, the Animo Hex pairing for Varka. And Venti, he's not great. But, like, you invest in your Venti a little bit, and he definitely puts in the work. The resonance that makes Aoife go zoom. True. Maybe buff a little. Feels like 1 second is too short for a meaningful resonance effect. Okay, we can reduce the cooldown by 10%. That actually seems too much now. Oh, a Scofier review. Okay, we'll do an Scofier review in a little bit. You need healing with Furina? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm like, oh, because I was like, you do like Venti, Furina, Siegeween, but yeah. Would it still be that much better? Because what unit are you going to be putting there? Yelan? You could do Varka, Jean, Siegeween, or Furina, Yelan? Siegeween, she's on the brain. Mona? But that you can still do, you can already do Varka, Jean, Mona, Furina. Gene healer for Furina is probably better than running a Hydro healer. Like, you already do that, and you're still able to do it in Hydro, for Hydro Varka because you have Mona. So, yeah, I don't think it would be a massive difference. Like, Jean being Hex, like, we're saying, yeah, Mona's a good support with Varka, but like that, you can already just run. She can be your Hex in the team. Okay. Like, am I missing something here? I kill Hoyo if one new buff needs 4 normals like Mona. I pray that fucking Amber uses that mechanic. I think that's a good mechanic. I will say it right here, right now. I think requiring some on-field time to extend the duration of an off-field ability is a cool mechanic. I like that it is sometimes worth it. Like, I really like that it's on Venti, because I really like that on Venti it's sometimes worth it and it's sometimes not. I think that shit rocks, baby. I think having to make decisions about your gameplay and your team building and all that shit, I think that's awesome. Hi, Dorsal, how are you? How are you doing today? We're talking about potential Hex buffs, potential more Hex buffs. Throwing Tales Heroes into shitty Mualani. You can't scroll Mualani. You can't scroll a non-animo unit in a Varka team, and even if you, like, scroll isn't that good for Varka teams because you have to put the animo unit on it because they are the only one who is triggering reactions and is able to proc the effective scroll. And also, if you're putting your animo unit on scroll, that means you're not putting them on VV. So, it's kind of a bit of a poopy, stinky set for him. She gets buffed and the whole team gets buffed? Yeah. The Jean buff, it really just depends, like, how good. I don't know what they would do with Jean, and I would have to wait for that. Like, I don't really have many thoughts about Jean. I think she's fine. The Jean buff is Animo Aura on enemies. True. You can put anybody on VV and let them trigger their own swirl and shred their own res. Other characters, I don't think I have that much to say about really any of these characters. I think I mostly said most of what I have to say. Kaeya, mostly just get better duration on Kaeya. I think Noelle's fine. I think they could give her energy, but otherwise, yes, Noelle doesn't really need much of anything. Will they eventually buff everybody from Mondstadt except Sucrose? What? Except Sucrose is crazy. She got a buff. And just like it's not a great buff, but it's like decent for Varka teams. It's okay. It's functional. Except for Rosaria, yeah. Barely? Do you really think she needs it that badly? What would you have given Sucrose? What do we think Sucrose needs? If we're complaining about Sucrose not getting buffs, let's talk about what buffs does Sucrose need? She doesn't need it, but she deserves it. She's cute. All right. You make a point. Needs to do more animo damage. That's why she ascends with animo damage bonus. My bad. They should have done the Venti thing where they increase her scalings. Yeah, I think most of these characters, just give them some flat energy. You can give them some more damage, and they'll mostly be okay. I talked about Eula. Mika, I'm excited for Mika. Mika is unironically the character I am most excited for in these buffs, but I also think I am setting myself up for disappointment, because I think the most likely thing is that they're just going to make Mika and Yulo work together, and they're going to be good together. And I'm going to be very sad when that is the case, because I want Mika to be a good unit out. Like, I just want him to do shit. I want Mika to do things. I think Mika's funny, and I have a crown Mika, and I want him to do things. The last 6 Mon units will be buffed after that. Potentially. I don't know. The main thing that I'm going to have to wait and see whether I feel they're going to buff the other units is whether this is a new resonance or not. Whether this is a Knights of Favonius resonance or whether they are being added into Hexerai. Mika Cryo and Phys support, please. Just add that on. Add that on, that little clause onto all of where it says he gives physical damage bonus and physical buffs. Just say physical and cryo. Just make him Shenhe. Because Shenhe also, fun fact, I didn't know this. Shenhe shreds physical res. Cryo res and physical res of opponents within it. That's cool. Who knew that? Because back in the fucking day, they were making everybody shred both their own res and physical res. Because physical res was like a real thing, I guess. Because Venti also has C2. He shreds physical res for some fuck-ass reason. Hope it's not a new resonance. I want to pair Amber. I don't want to pair Amber with Kaeya. I do. Desperately. Oh yeah, give Kaeya more uptime because is it 8 seconds? It's actually fucking abysmal. It's fucking abysmal. It's 8 seconds. And then it's like, it's night and day with Kaeya. This is really what I don't like about Kaeya, is his base duration is 8 seconds, and if you kill an enemy, he gets up to fucking this is his C2 where he gets more duration after killing enemies, and he gets up to 15 seconds, which is fucking ridiculous. Going from 8 to 15 seconds is stupid. Like if you're not an AoE, Kaeya has no uptime at all. If you are an AoE, he permanent uptime, literally permanent uptime. He has 15-second duration. He has a 15-second cooldown. It's ridiculous, the difference between Kaeya and AoE and single target, especially when they don't even really do much single target content anymore. And I really would like them to smooth that out and make Kaeya a little bit more usable and have longer uptime. Like even 10 seconds. Isn't it 8 plus 15? I don't know. It says 2.5 seconds up to a maximum of 15 seconds. I don't know if 15 seconds is the increase, but it doesn't really matter because Kaeya, I mean, he's probably going to fucking... I mean, I guess it does matter because it lets him be able to have more uptime in longer rotations. So I don't know if it actually means he has 23 seconds of uptime. But either way, like that just makes it worse. Having a base 8-second duration and having a max of 23 seconds of uptime is fucking ridiculous. Pretty sure 15 is max. That's what I thought. Just duration extension up to a max of 15 seconds, not 23. Yeah, that's what I thought. But like, still, the problem is there no matter what. Where his duration is heavily dependent on the content that you are playing him into, and you can't control the content that you're playing him into. Hoyo is just gonna make. Why did my music stop? Let's play my music. Hoyo, you can't control what content you're playing into. Hoyo is just going to make content. So sometimes Kaeya just has low uptime and sometimes Kaeya has high uptime. And that feels weird. Like there are certain characters that do better DPS and AoE, and that feels a little bit more appropriate. But to have a character's duration be based on AoE just feels odd. And again, like Hoyo is not a stranger to just doing weird shit and doing shit that doesn't make sense. I mean, they made this constellation in the fucking first place, but I feel like this constellation made a little bit more sense with the early days of Genshin in mind. But yeah, I don't like that design, and I hope that they change it. Wiki says it adds up to 7-second max. Yeah, so yeah, it's a maximum of 15 seconds for the entire burst. I get why you're confused, because I think it has inconsistent wording with, like, Noelle. Like, Noelle says... Yeah, so she gets more duration, but she also specifically says, every opponent defeated during the skill's duration adds 1 second to the duration up to 10 seconds. And also her base duration is, what, 15 seconds? She doesn't need this shit. She doesn't need this shit. Like, Noelle passive is... It's kind of useless in an opposite direction. Like Kaeya C2 and Noelle C6 are really similar constellations, but Noelle already has good uptime, so the duration extension doesn't do anything for her. So like it's incredibly situational, but it doesn't really fucking matter because who cares? And also there's a glitch to make it permanent uptime. Like it auto procs if she's off field when her burst runs out. So, but whatever, that's a glitch. I'm not going to take that into account. Whereas Kaeya, he just kind of is he feels a little bit bricked without this duration extension, and it's really nice when he has it. I'm just complaining. Yoi also had on-kill cons. They liked them at first. They really did. They love their on-kill effects. Okay. Anything else that I could think about? Not really. Mika, I hope they do something interesting, but they probably won't. Eula, I hope that they move her damage. I hope that they don't change her general pattern of play, but I hope that they move her damage to not be so backloaded so that she actually gets burst damage throughout her rotation. I hope that Kaeya gets more consistent duration and potentially better damage, but I don't really care that much about that. They'll probably make him deal a bit more damage, but I don't think he needs it. Amber, I hope they do some Mona shit with her. I hope they just make her into Pyro Mona. Except with less buffs, I guess. Also with Eula, I hope they give her a permanent physical infusion. I want her to give her a physical infusion that cannot be overwritten by like Bennett or anybody else in the game. Why is Varka there? He was I think he's just part of a merch lineup that the leaker was using to communicate that these characters were getting a buff. Lisa should get some extra energy, and like Lisa, I always talk about this when you talk about Lisa. It's like Death Shred's good. Lisa is not a terrible character. Having she has a pretty decent amount of motion value attached to her burst. I looked it up the other day and I was like, oh wow, that actually isn't too fucking bad. Thank you Najado for the subscription. 3 holy shit months. Thank you so much. Lisa burst actually has a decent amount of motion value in it. It has, but the setup is too much. It has a decent amount of motion value. It has the Death Shred, and that makes it a little bit stronger. But the setup is too much because she generates no energy without her hold skill, and her burst cost is too high. That it's just fucking impossible to ever get this thing online. And like potentially, yeah, she's a catalyst user, so you could put her on TTDS. But with these energy needs, that's never happening. So, like, there are the pieces within Lisa's kit to be a functional character, but her energy generation, and it's mostly her energy generation that fucks her over. It's mostly that. So just fix that, and Lisa is a good unit, but they're also probably going to give her a little bit more damage, probably going to give her a little bit more buffing. Maybe, I kind of like the idea of Lisa becoming a kind of Dory or Raiden type of character where she gives flat energy to either the rest of the team or like to an on-fielder. I like units that give other units flat energy, and I think Lisa is in the potential position to be something like that, where she could give like herself a bit of energy and another unit a bit of energy. I don't know. Maybe they give her a reaction requirement and have her give energy to herself and your on-fielder. Or just fucking give her, what's it called? Give her Auron Ascension 4 passive. Just give her that. That's the whole buff. What if all buffs are about physical, including Lisa? I have Perception Lisa incoming. That's literally just Electro Resonance. Okay, but you can have Electro Resonance and more stuff. I'd like for Dory to give more energy. Yeah, I would like for Dory to give more energy. And I would like, in general, I would like Dory to have more units to buff. Because, like, this is fucking stupid. This constellation is stupid. Because she gives flat energy, and she also gives 30% energy recharge to someone who's below 50% of their energy. That's a lot of energy. For a unit who can use energy pretty consistently, like Veresa or Flynn's, and you can actually keep them consistently below 50% energy, that's a big buff. If we can have a unit that kind of works with her, that spends their energy, and I mean also Sethos is like that, but Sethos Dory team. Finds the Jeff's take on buffing Eula really interesting. Yeah, I came up with the exact same thing, apparently.
Oh, fine.
I came up with the exact same... I mean, it's not... yeah, that's the thing, is Eula's problem is that she has backloaded damage, so making her damage, taking all of her backloaded damage, and distributing it throughout her rotation... That's just what makes sense. That is a reasonable buff to give to a character. That is... I would expect that to be the Eula buffs. Like, all these other things are speculations on my part, but, like, I actually do have feelings that will probably be the Eula buffs. Just need to see your normal attack deal more damage or add a cryo damage on it like Femine. That could be fun. I don't think... they are just going to make her normal attacks deal more damage, but I don't want that to be the case. I don't want that to just be the case. I want them to change what she does. Mika buffs will fuel my physical zhongli. God damn it. Mika, Lisa are going to be the new best wheelchair combo for, what's it called? New wheelchair for physical on-fielders. Dory needs a Jade Greatsword. HP, attack, and conversion, and runner with ER. We want to make Dory deal more damage. That could be fun. Yeah, that could be fun. Actually, that could really be fun. I'm not going to talk about Dory buffs right now, because I have so many thoughts about Dory buffs. Dory is such a fun unit. Dory is such a cool unit. I love her so much, and I want to see some interesting stuff happen with her. I'd say that or make the backloaded damage worth it. I don't think so. I don't think there is a making the backloaded damage worth it, because front-loaded damage is just better. Easier to control. You get better buff uptime. Backloaded damage is just rough. Like, it is a downside, generally. I would say, I mean, there's units, like Linny technically has backloaded damage, because he has a whole thing of he uses charge attacks to build up his stacks, and then he does a big hit with his elemental skill based on how many stacks he has, but he also has controllable, that's what I think is so interesting about Linny, is he has controllable backloaded damage, is he is able to choose whenever his skill goes off, he could just press it, no matter how many stacks he has, and he also has strong AoE in that. Like, Linny is just a very interesting unit. Like, he has backloaded damage, but he has the ability to control it and make it not backloaded, which is what makes him good and interesting. But the backloaded damage part of it is still, like, a bit of a downside. Look at Linnea, she has a front load feature. Yeah. And what? Durin just got, we just got Durin. He came out and most of his damage is front loaded because he has that whole stack passive where he only gets 10 stacks of this buff that increases the base damage of his burst. Because that's more effective, because more buffs will be active earlier into your rotation, so buffing the earlier damage of your characters is going to result in more damage. But if you could let the rest of her team stack her backload so you could start the rotation with Eula Burst, that could be fun. I think those are the main two suggestions that we got. It's like, let Eula stack her burst off field and let her party members stack it up, or let her deal damage throughout her burst as she's stacking it up. Either one of them works. HP Claymore with crit for Dory. Beacon Erasure. Oh, of course. I would like to see, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to see like a weapon for her, because I guess, yeah, Beacon does exist. Fremi has been in Hoya's basement since Arlecchino's debut banner, has it? It has. That's fucked up. It's been that long. Okay. So, is that it for leaks? We're an hour and a half in. Are we done talking about leak stuff? I mean, it's not leaks, it's speculation. Yeah. I love this. She does not need these buffs. She does not need these buffs, and Fremine is on every trial team right now. Oh yeah, I need to remember to be doing the trial teams on stream, because I need to get my reactions to them. I need to get my fucking reactions to them, because Jesus. Well, first let me check that I'm not overcapped. Okay, I'm not overcapped on resin. Boy, what the fuck? Boy, what the fuck? What is going on in this team? What are we doing? Who's getting buffed? What? What? Like, what? How do I rotate here?
From whence you came.
Animal hypostasis and
Whoa.
Frost is coming.
Oh,
Going under. Getting gear. Frost is coming.
all this attack speed kind of makes Fremine feel a little bit good.
Getting gear.
Man, Fremine feels so fucking abhorrent without attack speed. I've been playing a little bit of Fremine recently, and ooh boy, like he is the unit that makes me realize what people are talking about when they say they think Claymore attacks feel so clunky.
Frost is coming.
Why am I bothering doing this?
From whence you came.
Hello Moss, how are you doing?
Getting gear.
Oops, I'm not doing anything. Shatter. Did my shatter damage just do as much damage as my normal attack did? I love this. I love this. Every man for themselves as team. There's... What was it? Didn't Dorsal... Recently, Dorsal was asking, what is the team that you could make with the least synergy? With no synergy between any of these units. And you know what? I think Kaeya was stepping up to the challenge. I think they heard you, Dorsal, if you're still here. And they were like, bet, we can make some shit. It's cryo damage from Bennett is so fun though. Yeah, I guess you could do cryo damage. But then what the fuck is the point of the attack speed? Why do I have attack speed if I'm doing cryo Fremine?
absorption test.
Spirit blade. Frost is coming.
Wow, I love all this attack speed. Oh, thank you. Is it for my cryo normal attacks when I'm in between skills? All right. Let's do that. Let's do a full rotation of the Hoyo intended pattern for this team. Oh, my bad. I'm supposed to spam E. I'm so not used to playing cryo Femine.
Getting gear.
I like only play physical Femine. Jesus. Dolly is there for one plunge. True.
A touch of frost.
Come on. Fuck, I missed. No, hold on. Chong Yun Field, don't go away. No! It expired. I have to get this off.
Absorption test. Surprise.
Yeah! Holy shit! 17k! I think that's the biggest number that you're allowed to hit with this team.
Home to return.
That is the largest number that the team is allowed to hit. Oh. Did the proper setup for that. What are your thoughts on Charlotte? DPS functional, I guess. What are her normals? Like, it's you throw her with a Escoffier. Oh, also, oops, 20 minutes ago, let's look at this Escoffier. I said Escoffier, and I was reminded that I got a redeem for an Escoffier review. You put him with Escoffier, and it's like, you can only do so bad. What the hell is this? Whatever. I think I'm getting more spam calls. So let's look at this. I'm late. What were the leaks? These. There's the leak. We got a badge of Mika. That's the entire leak. That's it. There's nothing more. Potentially, we are getting hex buffs of these characters, and potentially, I shouldn't say just hex buffs. I should say faction buffs, because they do have the potential to be a new faction. I am hoping, I'm praying, I'm manifesting. I am manifesting that it is not a new faction. Please just add new units to the existing factions. Me TDS, I got this call for you. I gotta include it. I gotta put it up there. Are those buffs reliable? What do we know about them? We know nothing. And no, they are not reliable. My Kokumi? Oh, you know what? Before this continues any further, I think I am putting a cooldown on the character review redeems. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Let's just put a. We'll keep it 3 minutes right now. Let's keep it at 3 minutes right now. There we go. Because I don't want to get inundated with a bunch of fucking character reviews. Oh wow, my Twitch broke. Okay, there we go. Now I can see everything. Will we get into Abyss before 2 hours into the stream? Probably not. But this was expected this time. Okay. Escoffier, the Escoffier, the cringe. This is a cringe Escoffier. That's a Sig. Is that really enough energy? Is that really enough energy? That's multiple Favs if it is enough energy. That's Fav Furina, we know for a fact. Is that Fav what? Who's the other Fav? I C6 Furina, so they alternate. Who alternates? Misa's happy doing a character review every 3 minutes. That's exactly what I mean by that. I'm putting the cooldown on the character reviews because what? I feel like putting a bit of a cooldown and having it so a bunch of people can't redeem a bunch of reviews at the same time. I want people to still be able to redeem reviews. But like when one person gets a review, other people see that they're getting a review and they're like, oh, now you can review my guy. So putting a cooldown on it breaks that pattern up and makes it so that a bunch of people aren't able to be like, well, if you're getting a review, I also want a review. But you can still get the review if you have the points for it. Snuffier with Favors are okay, awesome. Nuffiar with Favors Aria. And with so Favors Aria, we have really, really high uptime on cryo resonance, so that looks good to me. That looks like a lot of fucking that looks like 100-200 ratio almost. Feel free to spam your account reviews in YouTube chat. V's does not look. I look there. I won't review your character because you need channel points. If someone saved up to redeem end stream, would you? Yeah, that's the point of the redeem. I wouldn't put it there if I didn't mean it. That's 1,000,000 points though. I don't know. Fine character. She functions. ER seems a little bit low, but if you say she works, then she works. Have an R1. Is this for Skirk? I don't see a Skirk up here. No, it's for Ganyu. Oh, okay, my bad. I assumed. Of course it's for Ganyu. I should have fucking known. I know I should have known. I know Epic's a Ganyu guy. I can see Epic's a Ganyu guy. But I had to think about it for a second. Cool. So it's Ganyu. It's for Ganyu. I was thinking for the purposes of are we getting this weapon because it's a personal damage increase or because it's a buffing weapon? But it also seems like it's because it is a buffing weapon because we have a C6 Ganyu, and I am assuming that she is doing the majority of what's going on in that team. Clean. What can I say about this? Fuck yeah. Ooh, baby. Fuck yeah. That looks real good to me. Now let's look at a Kokomi. Do a Skirksig level 50 though. Yes, you do. Oh, okay. And now we got a third one for Furina. I gotta move through these fast then. I gotta spend less than 3 minutes on these. Kokomi, Everlasting Moonglow. Okay, alright. For a second I was like, wait, what? 50 crit rate, 85 crit damage with Moonglow? But no, that's we have no crit damage rolls. We have no crit rate rolls. It's nope, there's some crit rate rolls, but they just don't want to show you. That is funny. On-field Kokomi? I have to imagine because of Everlasting Moonglow. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot Everlasting Moonglow gave energy. It's 5-piece hours. It does look like 5-piece hours to me. It fucks me up. I didn't realize it was 5-piece hours because the goblet, I see so many clam goblets, and it doesn't look like it's on the same set because it's a different shade than the rest of them. So 5-piece is interesting. Like, the stat value isn't crazy, but that's because Kokomi... I mean, it is crazy, actually. But Kokomi has, like, 3 stats that she can use, is my point. So it's like flat HP is kind of the best we can do on this. But we got hefty rolls here. This is looking very, very good. Like, I can't even... I don't know. This is probably a replaceable piece. Yeah, flower. Do you not have a flower that gives more HP percent and more ER? Because I would look to get an off piece here, and a lot of these other pieces look pretty good, and I imagine it would be harder to get better pieces. Like, maybe this could be improved, because these aren't particularly useful stats. She does scale on attack a little bit, I guess. But it's not... Like, she obviously prefers HP. No, you don't have a better flower than that? So this is just the best build that you could get. This is just the best build that you could get. With the, like, irrespective of that. That's my best HP flower, and it has energy. Okay. So maybe we roll more flowers with HP and energy recharge is what that sounds like. Although, no, that feather isn't particularly good either. It's fine. 15 HP and 500 flat. Do you have enough energy? Did I already ask that? Moonglow gives 0.6. So yeah. On-field Kokomi, she's catching her own particles. She's getting the energy from Moonglow. 135. Yeah. This looks like enough. So you don't even need more. It's like, yeah, you could min-max it further, but Kokomi's a really fucking difficult unit to min-max. Like, really all you can get from this point on is HP percent rolls. So you could improve your Kokomi, but it's probably not going to be easy, because that's just the nature of Kokomi. It's a nice Kokomi, though. And last one for now. We have a Furina. We have Demonic Love's Furina. Floof Sandra is crazy. C2. Floof Sandra gives 16, so that is 80 crit rate. It's just over 80. What's the uptime on it? Oh, never mind. It's full uptime. I didn't realize that's just the passive effect of it. 4128 bad. 200 ER. Ooh, wow. Never mind. I respect this Furina. Alright, I was so ready to shit on this Furina, and now I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, never mind. That is just like a well-built Furina. It's on Floof Sandra, and I'm always gonna prefer Fav, but Floof Sandra is gonna make this crit ratio a little bit nicer. 80 crit rate is fine on Furina. I don't think she's an off-fielder. She hits a lot. I don't think it's terribly necessary to min-max her crit rate beyond that. And you got good ER. You have really good ER. And I love to see it. That ratio, yeah. These are just all good stats. These are all really good stats. This is a balanced Furina that works in most teams that she's in. I gotta respect it. Doing camera reviews through Shadow on Discord? Yeah, it's Twitch Point Redeem. We do it through Twitch Point Redeem. So if you want a character review, you can go over on Twitch. You can get some channel points. Okay, is that it for now? Is it Abyss time, guys? I think it's Abyss. Well, it's not Abyss time. Come on. Thank you. I was dragging and it wasn't moving. It's artifact time first. Or... Hold on, I have to sneeze. Okay, I'm done sneezing. She used to have 234 ER. As funny as that would have been, 234 ER does seem like a little bit overkill, especially because you get energy recharge from Floof Sandra. Wait! Floof Sandra gives you ER for 5 seconds? That sucks. Never mind. Because she doesn't even, she barely generates particles within her on-field time.
As if you're about to blow up a huge
I wasn't here. What are the new buffs leaks?
And then, poof,
Bam.
it's now flying away.
That. Potentially, yeah. Potentially, it's potentially more units being added to Hex or Riot. Potentially, maybe they're gonna have a faction of their own. We don't know. Potentially, we're getting nothing at all. We might just get fucking absolutely nothing. So, today, I feel like I don't even have to ask. I feel like I don't even have to ask. I want to farm artifacts. But now I do have a reason to be building Amber. I think I need to take Mizuki off this. I think unfortunately I have to take Mizuki off the training guide. I don't think Mizuki is going to get built anytime soon. With these current priorities, no, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think it was going to happen. I don't think it was going to happen. I think Mizuki... I like Mizuki. But there is just, like, when these other characters exist and they're giving me more compelling reasons to build them, potentially... Like, already, I think Amber is a compelling unit to have because she has her niches, she has her fast pyro application, she has a low burst cooldown. She can be useful in a good number of Stygians, and she potentially is going to be getting buffed. Or it's like Mizuki... Every time I look at Mizuki, I'm like, I would really like to have a built Mizuki, but I do already have a built Aoife. So, like, what can I do with Mizuki that I couldn't do with Aoife? I guess have an off-field Animo healer. I guess, a little bit. So, unfortunately, I think Mizuki has to be dropped because right now I have Noelle and Razor that are currently... I have to do a bit of investment. No, Razor, I'm going to have to do a lot of talent stuff with him. Razor, I would like to crown his normals. Rest of his stuff, yeah, these priorities look correct for me. Noelle, I don't have to build her at all. She's already level 90. I just want to crown her normals. No, fuck off. What is that? Actually, maybe I did want to do that. Never mind. Amat, hi. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. And you know what? Since you're a channel member and I'm feeling nice today, I actually will look at your flints that you posted in YouTube chat. Since you are a channel member, you give me money anyways, and I'm feeling nice today, let's look at this flints. Navia build reveal, we'll do that in a second. Level 100, C2, Staff of Scarlet Sands, hello. So no crit rate, you're overcapping, this build is terrible. Well, he won't be dying anytime soon. We have a lot of energy recharge, but that's fine because we want more energy recharge because of C1, and we do not have Sig, so that doesn't alleviate our ER needs at all. That looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good to me. I don't think I have many complaints. You know this Flins is good. Actually, hold on. Let me look at... Wait, oh yeah, EM Circulate that, or EM Timepiece becomes better with Staff of Scarlet Sands, so yeah. And pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's an EM Timepiece, so it's like it's rare and the rolls probably aren't gonna be as good. But those are looking pretty good for EM Timepiece. I like it. R5, how? Oh my god, it is R5. Holy shit, it's R5. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We R5'd it. Okay, so we may... Is EM Goblet not better? I would imagine EM Goblet is also better, but maybe it's just rare. Maybe your EM Goblets aren't better is the thing, because that does look like a pretty good attack goblet. Will you stop? There we go. So, what am I trying to ask? Do I want to be building characters right now, or do I want to be farming artifacts? I want to be farming artifacts. I know that. Me, myself, personally, I want to farm artifacts. But you guys are going to tell me that you want me to build characters. Never got one, and you still want 2000 attack? Well, 2000 attack... Like, what? You could still get 2000 attack from the passive of Staff of Scarlet's... Oh, wait. Can you? I don't know. Because... stats that are gained from like other stat conversions usually don't apply for other stat conversions. So like what? The attack that you get from Staff of Scarlet Sands doesn't count towards Anefa's EM buff that she gives. The attack with a weapon doesn't count. It's percent stat. Okay. So the 2000 only counts the amount of attack that you get without staff. Huh. Artifacts. Better artifacts equals better characters. Went up from the worst of both worlds and do weekly bosses. I've already done that. Already on that. Flynn's almost like 6,000 attack? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, do you need to min-max that much with an R5 Staff of Scarlet Sands and a C2 Flynn's? Probably not.
Position like this. Then move like that.
But I didn't know that the base damage increase passive only counts. That's what I'm asking. Does the base damage increase don't only count kind of the percent attack stats and not conversion attack stats that you get?
Yeah.
Training guide hitting your Varka with room for improvement. He can fuck right off. Okay. Look, let's get him on the right artifacts. Okay, now he's formidable, but they cry about it whenever I take anything off of him. They cry about him because they're like, please level his burst. Level his burst. We want you to level his burst so bad. It's so useful. Please waste your resources. It's like, no. This shit does like 40k, and I know that leveling it is not going to meaningfully increase that. I'm going to get like 50k if I bring it to the level that I want it to be at. Maybe 60k. Level his burst? No. What for? Why would it be useful? I still use his burst. I just don't level it because it's not useful for the damage. Okay. Do I do a poll? Do I put it up to a poll whether I farm characters or artifacts? It's really... Well, actually, you know what? I want to do Noelle first so I can get her out of the way. Oh, it's the beginning of the patch, so everything's available. Is this a sign? Other CC pulled C5 for burst levels. Surely. That's what everybody pulling C5 Varka was for. Do artifacts so I can live through you. I think this is kind of a sign. I really do want to farm artifacts. Put the artifacts in the T-bot. Bag mentioned, not mentioned, so I don't get muted. Skillfully, artfully avoiding the in the bag filter. Why is farming artifacts also farming characters? What? I'm confused. I'm fucking confused. I crown my Chaska normal attack for her fucking plunge. Okay. Well, look. Okay. Look, I'm not... Nobody ever said I did anything for the purposes of efficiency, okay? Nobody ever said I ever did anything for the purposes of efficiency. Oh, I can't even see that I have a crown burst because it's crowned and it's gone. It's not a burst, it's a skill. Nobody ever said I do things for the purposes of efficiency. I have a question. Are you free to play? No, I am not. I'm usually a Welkin and BP spender. I occasionally do top-ups. I haven't done one in a decent amount of time. But I'm a BP and a Welkiner. I did that before I even started content creation, but I've done it more consistently since I started. More artifact farm means a longer strongbox session. That's a point. But also, it's not like we're gonna run out of fodder. It's not like we're gonna run out of fodder anytime soon. I kind of want to get Noelle crowned. I kind of really want to get Noelle crowned. I could just go like 50-50. I could just do 50-50. Which makes it the funnier option. Alright, you know what? I'll do this one. I'll do one claim. I will do one claim on the books so I can get Noelle a little bit more leveled. Bennett. Hello, Bennett. Navi ability reveal? Okay. It's not good. It's not good. It's not even active. It's not even fucking active. This is normally what I go with on her. Navia build reveal. It actually is. It's fine. But it's a two-piece. Farming time. Humble turnips 1. I need to go farm turnips instead. Sag. Well, you'll be happy figuring out what I'm strongboxing. You'll be happy figuring out what I've been strongboxing recently. Turnips, I mean artifacts. Alright, I'll do one claim. Everybody wants to see artifacts. So I'll do one claim of this domain. Since when does Genshin have turnips? I actually think it doesn't. I think it has radishes, but no turnips. Yeah. Radish, but no turnip. Yes, this is for Noelle. This is for Noelle! Talent rotation system is too obnoxious. Well, we don't have the talent rotation system right now. They got rid of the talent rotation system. Because they love us so much. They love us so much. Turnips? Why would I do that? It sounds like it would hurt. True and real. Fuck you. I should have albedo E'd. I don't know why I didn't. Why? Alright, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did fuck up. Whatever.
On me. This. Change. New life. Burn.
Thank you. Alright. Come on. Let's make this a little bit faster. Let's make this a little bit faster. Okay, I've already, you know what? After that one, yeah, let's go for some artifacts. Song is a good set if you hate swapping noblesse everywhere. Yeah, let's do that. I actually don't think I'm even able. I don't think that's possible. I don't think Bennett on Song really does much, because Song actually requires that you attempt to heal. And Bennett needs to be like Bennett can't overheal. I mean, he can overheal, but you have to be going from below 70% to above. So that means he's really bad at overhealing, and he just doesn't like. Yeah, he's a really good healer if you need to be healed, but he doesn't do a lot of healing in the average team because you're not taking enough damage to drop below the threshold, which he will be healing you. General vibe with Bennett. Also, I think I can already level 9. Oh, but I don't have Varka team. Is it performing well? It does fine. I'm just doing this mostly for friendship right now. Admittedly, this is primarily a friendship team, but like this is definitely abyssable. I think this is an abyssable team, no questions. You. Yes. Yeah, baby. Layla, my fucking goat, giving me all the refunds in the, or not the refunds, the duplicates in the world. And now, and now, and now, and now, and now. Lucky you. Lucky you. You get treated properly. I swear I'll get her crowned eventually, because that's the standard. That is the standard. I need to get Noelle crowned because I've been playing her for a decent amount of time, and I've been like, she doesn't do that much damage. I feel like she doesn't do as much damage as everybody says she does. And it's definitely because I only had level 8 normals. It is definitely because I only had level 8 normals, so I was being a dumbass. But no longer. No longer. Noelle would be given the proper treatment. Noelle crown before Ning? You fucking know it. You fucking know it. Ning I would still like to have a crown eventually, but like Ning is a low priority crown. Like I have a bunch of low priority crowns, like Farazan skill I think I would like to eventually crown, even though it really doesn't do that much damage. It would let me do on-field Farazan a little bit better, and she deals a little bit more damage off-field. I would like to do... Who are some other... I would like to crown Fremine normals. I would like to crown Xinyan Shield, obviously said. Layla Shield a little bit. I'm kind of feeling Layla Shield now. But maybe I'll change my opinion on that. Anything else? Not really. Oh, Sara Burst. There are a bunch of characters where it's just like, I could give them a little bit of an improvement by crowning them, but I don't have the fucking materials to be doing that. You can see, I don't even have the crowns to be doing all that. I am a serial crowner. I'd be running out of these things. I'd be running out of these things all the gosh dang time. Okay, I changed my mind.
Didn't keep you
Would you crown your Candace if you finally got C6? No, I would not. Candace talent levels are staying exactly where they are forever. That being 222. Her ass is stuck there until the end of time. Because her what? Her C6 doesn't even give, or like it gives her an entirely new, what am I saying? It gives her an entirely new like motion value that is separate from her burst. So she gets the same amount of damage no matter what level her talents are at out of her C6. Energy recharge. I don't know why I did that. I need to stop using quick equip. Such a bad feature. She deserves it for being gay? What the hell? What the hell? Why would you say that about Candace? No, she deserves that for not dealing any fucking damage ever about anything. I don't know. I think that's a virtue. I think when characters don't take any talent levels, I think that's a virtue. We did it 2 hours in, we didn't touch the Abyss. Well, thank God the Abyss was the second thing in the title. Thank fuck.
Let's light it up. Going. Time for takeoff.
Come on.
How rude. Brace yourself.
So I got lied to. I got lied to. I got lied to a million billion times. Yeah, I hate this fucking domain. I had someone one-guying me the last time I was streaming and talking about this domain, and they were like, you only need a grouper for this chamber, and I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if we can do just Venti, and we're gonna be able to see if we can make that work. I don't think that's happening. I think we just do these motherfuckers. And we call it a day. Because I don't want to be tearing my hair out in a domain that I am going to be hitting up 5 times in a row to be farming artifacts. Imagine you like have a difficult time in a domain and then afterwards, like after you spend like a whole minute killing the most annoying enemies you've ever discovered, you after all that you get a shitty artifact. I can't imagine the horrors. Was that me? I proposed Venti Premium for this team. Was it? I don't know. I think it was someone over on YouTube who they were like, you only need, they specifically were saying like you only need a grouper. I like Candace, I just don't use her. I also like Candace, I just don't use her because I don't have her C6. I wish that she was a little bit more usable outside of her C6. But it's really hard to find anything. I was saying you only need a grouper, I stand by that. Well, you are incorrect. Maybe you don't need lunar units. Maybe you can just beat it. Not maybe. You can just beat it with high DPS. But it becomes 10 times easier if you bring lunar units. And that is what I'm going to be looking at. That is what I care about for the purposes of a domain. For a domain that you are going to be farming artifacts in, the speed at which it can be completed is the most important. I hope nobody smartasses me and is gonna ask about like, but what about the enemies that are in the domain? As if the enemies in the domain don't determine how long the domain takes to clear. Mods steal their balls. Are you complaining a 24-second clear is too slow? So what's crazy is that you're saying the 24-second clear. Are you using my clear as an example? The clear that has lunar units in it? Because yes, 24 seconds is already kind of a longer time for a domain. And I am using the shield that I am complaining about. I'm complaining about that. That's what I'm complaining about. Let's all stay on track here. I'm complaining about the fact that it makes you use specific units so you can complete the domain in a timely fashion, even though fuck you. Even though there are really what's really annoying about it, the part that I didn't state, which maybe will bring this a little more context, is that the hex set is also in this domain, but it is a lunar domain, so you can't. Like, if you just pulled hex stuff and you want to be farming this domain for your hex units, fuck yourself and die. That's what makes me pissed off about it. I want to be able to play my hex teams into the hex domain. It's the dual requirement of not only is it an annoying enemies that require specific enemies, but they don't even, like, one of the sets that the domain is for, the teams don't even work against it. I'm coming from a POV where 40-second domain clears fast enough. That sounds very slow to me. Like, I think the Mondstadt domain was a 40-second clear. And I also think that one's a really bad domain. So I'm not being a hypocrite about saying only the non-cry domains are bad. The Mondstadt domain is also really bad, but also I don't think that's a particularly hot take. Grouping only work if the Roadrunner's shields are down? Yeah. Well, that's what I just tested. They don't get grouped at all unless their shields are down, so you have to break through the initial shield for the grouper to be good at all. To be fair, you only have to break one of their shields because all the chickens are linked to each other. Now let's look at this Yuma Glorp that Bunny Gum redeemed, I guess. Fast redeems today. Who up brain eating the amoeba right now? I have the will to live in an amoeba. The will to live of an amoeba right now. Amoebas are like notoriously resilient things, aren't they? And that's kind of all that they do. They don't really have many other desires other than living, so that's a good thing. Having the will to live in of an amoeba means that that's your everything. Okay, Yuma Mizuki, 10-10. I would have to crown my Mizuki. If I built Mizuki, I would have to crown her, and I don't want to do that. Is the hex set best for Razor? Yes, it is. C1. Do we pick C1? I think we picked C1, right? A lot of EM, Sig. All she uses is EM and ER, so yeah, you have enough ER. And that's a lot of EM. That's a lot of EM. Hello. Cool build. Awesome build. Cool Mizuki. We do love to see a Mizuki. You make local salesperson indeed. Maybe Bunny Gum has been influencing me. I'll say that. I'll put that one right out there. Bunny Gum has been unfortunately influencing me towards the path of the Glorp. I hired this Glorp to look at you. I like it when amoeba explode. That's kind of fucked up. It makes sense that your name is Indecency because that's kind of fucked up. That's a little bit indecent if you ask me. Why are we exploding? Shit, get out of here, man.
Any updates?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. Also,
Well, it's not like
Get
I'm
outta
the
here.
only one drinking. That amount of wine
There's
is
only barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more. Shut up.
Come on.
You
I tried to
idiot,
stand
you
to
big
them as the
himbo.
brand. Don't worry. I've left
Nobody
some-
cares about your
The trouble
opinions.
with long now.
They just want to see you with your pants off. How does that make you feel, Varka? That's true, right? Varka fans in chat sound off.
Astra. Thank you for
I wouldn't know personally. I want him to firmly keep his pants on. He scares me. Get this guy off the screen. Boo. Alright. Is it Abyss time? I think it's Abyss time. 2 Varkas. 2 whole Varkas. Alright, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to start off with? What do we want to start off with? I kind of immediately want to start off with some Nefa stuff first side. For the sake of... Because Electro Swirl is also a thing that can work against the Wolf Boss. And I just want to be doing... What's it called? Nefa with level 60 Mizuki? Fine. Fine. I kind of... You know what? Let's see how it works. Let's see how fucking well it works. Well, we do just do Columbina, right? Who's third slot?
Lend you some moonlight.
I got the Varka's third Claymore mod. That's crazy. You're crazy for that. Downloading a cock mod. Risking your account to download a cock mod is wild. You could just go on like Reddit. I used Ino and cleared. Okay, Ino last slot. But also, how good was the clear? Cause Mizuki swirl damage, especially C1, isn't nothing. Mizuki swirls are not. They're contributing damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it's not much. Or it's not a lot of damage, but it's not nothing.
Is it time for our session?
I could do Ino. Yeah, let's just pick up Ino. And let's just, you know what? But it'll be fine. It'll be fucking fine. And you don't have Columbina. Yeah, and I didn't use Columbina, I used Ino. Yeah, okay. So I could definitely do it with Columbina. I could definitely do it with Columbina. I know Auron. Okay, last slot. What constellation Auron? I don't think it should matter. Because I have him C2.
Where to?
And C2... C1 and C2 are mostly personal damage. It's C4 that matters more because that's an attack buff. But that doesn't really matter to Mizuki. I think I can start with Columbina, and if it's too easy, maybe I'll switch it up. If it's too easy, then maybe I'll switch it up.
Want me to join?
And then second side, I actually think I kind of want to be doing... So as we've sort of figured out, you can do shenanigan stuff bottom side, but I think I want to keep second side consistent. I think I would rather just like do a Cryo Varka team second side just for the purposes of being able to have easy clears and be able to do bullshit.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Like I think it just makes everything easier if I do Cryo Varka bottom half for
I applied for
every team,
vacation.
every shenanigan team that we
Maybe
do,
one or two,
unless I want to do a Cryo shenanigan thing. Did you see the Eurovision mascot? No, I did not, and I do not care. Okay. You get on it. You get on that. Yai, perhaps? I could do Yai. I like Auron. I haven't used Auron in a long time, so let's do a little bit of Auroning. Let us do a tad of Auroning. Inefa is all okay. We figured her out. Kamba Bimba is all okay. I just figured her out. We can swap you off that onto that. And Auron, Mizuki are the last two left. Auron, where are you? There you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. He's actually ready? Holy shit. Maybe I did use Auron recently. He's actually ready. And then Mizuki, hello. Do we still use this? I went down a rabbit hole about Eurovision, and you're correct in not caring. Awesome. Good to hear. 34 star with a level 40 Charlotte is my only cryo second half. That rocks. I like that. Yeah. Charlotte has a really nice niche into automaton. I'd say to level up your Charlotte, but I hate finding those conscious for her. I would love to. I would really love to. But I have a few units that have priority over her right now. At least Amber and Razor. If not also Kole and Mizuki. Potentially it's those others. Lanyan Overload or Freeze. Both work, I guess. Are you asking me which one you should use? Probably Overload. Damage bonus not great for Luna though. We have a little bit of regular damage going on. Like Columbina has a fair portion of regular hydro damage, and Nefa has a tiny bit of regular electro damage. And we do have Auron. Or we do what's it called? Boop. There's also Boop. I don't know what to suggest because my Mizuki has never not known Sunny Morning Sleepin'. I don't even think Sunny Morning Sleepin' is best. Isn't this thing better? Isn't Hakushin Ring often better than Sunny Morning Sleepin'? I love that. Yeah, but it's pretty. Alright, and that's what matters. I think I just use this for the ER on it. My Mizuki build is not... Oh, yeah. I had trouble bursting on her in a few contexts. So... I think I'll be fine. Surely I'll be fine. Let's get our Mizuki clear. I mean, it's gonna do fine. It's Binefa. It's a VV holder and it's Binefa. Whether I can do it with Aino, different question. Very different question. I probably need some more investment to do that. And I mean, actually, Sunny Morning Sleepin', I guess for a team where Mizuki, like, that is a team where Mizuki is not contributing nothing. In Nefa, Aino, Orion, like, Aino's not doing much of anything. Orion's doing a decent bit, but it's mostly in Nefa. Don't think I've ever seen someone play Mizuki, and you're never going to see it again. Can't wait. But I do get... Oh, holy shit, though. Animo damage bonus. What's her scaling on her, her skill? Fuck off. Ooh, baby. 56%. 56%. Jesus. We love to see it. We indeed love to see it. Let's just do... Does Venti Burst work on Grandma? Is Grandma gonna get sucked into the air? I hope Grandma gets sucked into the air. Layla. I want to make sure... Nope. That's no good. That is no good at all. Let's see this happen. She's gonna be airborne? Awesome. Awesome. I am so happy. I should have done... Whatever. No rotation. No rotation at all. It doesn't matter, it's Mizuki. It doesn't matter, it's Mizuki. Whee! Look, this is why I don't need to level my Mizuki, because like... oh, whoops. This is why I don't need to be leveling my Mizuki. She just doesn't need it. I can do fine without it. Look at her go. She's doing so much. She's doing so well, guys. But actually kind of like Mizuki is unironically sort of nuts into this guy. I mean, it's Animo drivers in general. It's not just Mizuki. But Animo drivers being able to reset into PMA so easily, like they can deal with the multi-wave stuff really easily. They can deal with the AoE pretty easily. Mizuki is kind of fucking worse, Eva. Would you believe it? Would you believe it?
Another rude lout. Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate. My guiding stars.
Would you believe it if they power crept a 5-star with a 4-star, a single patch after they released? Wow. Girl. Oh shit, I didn't bring a healer. Oh no, am I gonna get caught?
On me.
Fuck, I got caught.
A worthy adversary.
I hate this guy. That moth that I hate. Do I just eat it? Do I just eat it or do I bring Mika? Do I eat it or do I bring Mika? Do we want to see more Mikas? Cause that's like I'm right now I'm thinking it's not that hard to dodge that boss's attack, but it's going to be annoying that it's on second side, and this is the team that I plan to use for most of my clears. So I think we just go Mika and we stop worrying about it. I think we just go Mika and we stop worrying so much. Miku Bean. Who up Mika-ing they Schmidt? Okay, you go on Noblesse, and then you... 2B's attack, surely. 2B's attack, surely. Get over here. 2B's attack, surely. I'm never gonna get over that. It's too funny. It's too funny. It's too funny to not talk about every single time I equip it. Oh, I love it. Ooh, I love it. Mika's pretty decent with Varka. Yeah, I did my initial clear with Chongyun Mika, with Sucrose Chongyun Mika.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Go. Queen Zuki, go. Was that faster? I don't even know.
Tell me what you see.
Let's go.
Look at her go. Look at her silly around. I don't know. I can't even tell what my swirl damage is here. Will you stop doing attacks and just fucking go into your phase shift form? Please? Please? I know it's fun in their Hydro Shot because the team feels really fast rotating. It seemed to rotate pretty fine with Columbina. Like, this doesn't seem like a team that would greatly benefit from Aino's faster rotations over Columbina's. Whee! Do some normals. She's helping out. Still don't have any idea what Columbina does. Don't worry about it. She's like she's Aino too. She's Aino if Aino dealt damage.
Another transfiguration.
That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Final warning. Let's keep brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Full healed in 2 procs. Aoife could never. Just don't look at her level. Don't look at her level and don't ask why her base HP would matter. Okay, okay. Is it doing it now?
Providing cover fire. Now's our
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Oh no. Okay, well, I'm bricked. I'm fucking bricked.
final warning. Leave the world.
There we go. Okay.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Will you?
Take your
I'm doing this terribly.
By ordinance, brace yourself.
I'm doing this terribly. It's fine. It's fine. We can Vark it. We can Vark it up. We can absolutely Vark it up. Mika and Mizuki gameplay in 2026 hype. And it seems like it's going to go quite well. It seems like it is indeed going to go quite well. Now I kind of want to second try this with Aino. I'd like for Mizuki to have more swirl damage. Well, I'm not helping. Level 60 Mizuki is definitely not helping.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
I am certainly... I can't even, like, tell. Are her swirls dealing, like, 3k? I think they're dealing 3k. Did I not use Columbina in one of my rotations? Am I really that fucking dumb?
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Oh, circle impact. We don't care. We just roll along with it. It's so fucking funny. She's so silly.
Not too far now.
Like, can I really justify building my Mizuki when level 60 Mizuki is doing well enough already. You can dash to the back of the Yumka sword doing Mizuki skill and go into the sky. Yeah, I was able to like get up on him a little bit there. That was fun.
What a waste of time. Transfiguration. Do your master's
That was a
bidding.
fun and cool thing. Please.
Let's keep going, team.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Ooh, let's go. Granny gets fucking disabled by... Okay, so maybe they actually did do this on purpose.
By ordinance divine.
Maybe they did do Granny on purpose because it feels like Varka works very well against this side. Especially because Venti. Will you target the woman right in front of you and not whatever the fuck you're targeting over there?
My will embodied.
No, okay.
Do your master's bidding.
Let's keep going, team.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Oh, Super Granny mode. Oh, she doesn't get picked up in Super Granny mode. No, I'm bursting to iframe. What the hell? What the hell? Time to get serious indeed.
Cryo incarnate.
Engaging. Oh, now's our chance.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Oh, fucking god. She's in her dumbass phase now. Whatever, at least she stands still.
We're fighting cover fire. Let's
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
I'm forgetting all my Varka shit. Getting all my combos. I'm forgetting everything. Love that Mizuki is getting the faster clears, and she does it all by herself. Don't want you to Venti so bad. I'm not spending Primo Gems on that twink. Why do we hate Venti? Venti's so good. Venti's so good. At the moment we have easy team first side. We have easy team both sides. If we're being honest. I just got the Mizuki request, so I was like, fuck it. I'll do the Mizuki request.
Cast your worries to the wind.
We will do the Mizuki request. Look at her go. It's a little bit of fun. Okay, it's a little bit of fun. I can't be so mad about it.
Too far now. Tell me what you see.
Sweet dreams.
But the fact that
Let's go.
how is this meaningfully different from a fully level 90 Mizuki? It's not really. I could do, I mean, obviously, this is a little bit because it's Binefa.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, 50 seconds. Swirl damage is not insignificant. It's not insignificant. To that particular team, it kind of is. But, like, if I did an Ino replacement instead of a Columbina. Review my Sandrone. Of course, Nijans. Posture check. Everyone get more Yume Glorp right now? Rolling in a deluxe rascal scooter with a range extending battery. It's not a wheelchair anymore. It's not a fucking wheelchair anymore. That shit is cooled, heated and cooled in the summer and winter months respectively. That is an entire vehicle.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bid.
final warning. Now's our...
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Shred 'em!
Wow, full
Cryo
energy.
incarnate.
Let's keep going, team.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Why am I just like, I feel like I'm losing sound effects.
Thunder!
Am I fucking crazy?
Thunder!
I feel like I'm not getting sound effects that I'm
By
supposed to be
ordinance
hearing.
We're fighting cover fire. Leave...
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Okay, well they both cleared in 50 seconds. Okay, they both cleared in 50 seconds. They're both the crack teams. But this what's it called? Nobody's redeemed it yet. Yeah, you haven't gotten yourself time out for the stream. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Bunny Gum. Thank you for applying Waffle's timeout. Yeah, I don't know. Good. I think that's a good baseline. I think it provides us like we can see that second half is a good team. Granny's maybe gonna be the tiniest bit rough, but the rest of it is fine. So we could just do those exact same team. And I doubt, like I played a little bit of Venti already. I might want Venti first side, but then I can just do Sucrose. Needians, did you just send a message that says message deleted? I don't think your message actually got deleted. I think I'm catching you here. No, of course you didn't. And neither did Hans. Let's just get you guys back. Do I actually have... I think I'm just going to change this team from Layla to Mika. I'm so happy that I get to use these characters. I'm so happy that I got fucking Varka. I'm so happy that I got Varka and I get to use all my bricked cryo characters. Message deleted by a moderator. All right, let's not do more of this. Let's not do more of this. The chat's gonna get real confusing real fast. You. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's do an Amber buff team, guys. How does her death portend Electrovision? Honest question. Why did Sandrone leaks go from Electro to Cryo? From Geo to Electrovision? I don't know. Because people are thinking that we're going to get a Super Connect character. That's why. Because nobody knows anything, and people are thinking we're going to get a Super Connect character. So they're thinking that she's Electro. They have to Sharpie, yeah, basically. Did I have a team called Swag? Yeah, you did see a team called Swag. It's United. Does it say the team names here? Pretty accurate name if you ask me. This is the team that I used to fight the game of the gate boss fight, the chess game boss fight. At least the one that I used before I got Varka. Thought I missed some super obscure lore crumb on Sandrone? No. Leakers are just always huffing paint. That's what's going on. Weird requirements that my Noel carry teams had more of a pain than the last one, despite being easier. Yeah, it is a... I mean, I don't know. It's just comparing Lunar requirement abyss versus like Pyro and Cryo requirement abyss. We're back to pretty normal requirements. I think the biggest requirement is easily the Swirl Man, Mr. Swirl. But he allows you to be one of two elements. And the fact that it is a lower HP abyss also makes it more flexible. Do we do... What do we want to do? You know what, actually? One of the dorsal fin teams that I saw that I just want to play. I just want to play it. I just want to play it. It's been a while since I've done more plunge stuff. So we're doing this. We're doing this, baby. Where the fuck is Inefa? There she is. This feels like it could be a fun optimization. Do Animo Traveler first half? I don't even know if I have Animo Traveler geared. You did plunge like yesterday? I did plunge Hazo. Okay, I did plunge Hazo. What the fuck why am I looking at you? It's different. It's different. I promise. Yanfei. What set do I do on her? What do you do with her? Oh, actually, I mean, what I should be doing is going Furina. Do I just go Furina? Do I go Furina instead of Ino? But I feel like it's going to be too easy then. I don't want it to be too easy. Instructor, of course. But she'd either be Geo or Animo because of her green access on Polonia. If she is, I'll be happy. I'm hoping for a cool Geo thing. I don't have many thoughts about Sandrone yet. We're too far out. I mean, Geo units are weird because Geo units don't like Geo reactions aren't anything. So you'd have to be able to do something with them. And also getting another Geo unit, that's another thing. Is I think the Geo the leaks changed from Geo to Electro because we got a Geo character. Because we were getting Linnea and we got Sibai, and it would be weird for like Sandrone to be the dedicated lunar crystallized support, and if she was Geo, she'd probably be that. And then we got lunar crystallized stuff. I saw she's gonna be like the Herta from Genshin. I have no idea what this means. You think Plunge Xinyan can be viable? Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. She obviously like her C6 wants you to just spam the skill because her skill has much higher multipliers. But the multipliers, I mean, she enables herself to plunge. That's a cool thing. It's not fantastic because she's a catalyst unit and she has catalyst plunge normals, or plunge scalings, but it's functional. Now let's. Shit. I don't have pieces for Shanyun because I'm using them on Shenhe. Surely. Roll for me, baby. Actually good. That's the stat I want. That's the stat I want. What are you? Why the fuck is this good? There we go. That was not good, but whatever. We'll live. We'll survive. It's not like she needs a crazy build. It's not like she needs a crazy build. And who are my other units? You should be geared. Inefa is already geared, so we're looking for Aino. Play Aino to flex your two-piece. Oh, Xinyan, not Shanyun, my bad. Yeah, Xinyan plunge is good. Claymore unit, infuse her with Pyro, get her to melt. It's cool, it's chill, it's nice. Why the fuck what? Oh, my dumbass thought that this was an entire song build. Because I was like, what the hell is going on? Why do I have a song build on Aino? But it's just the Songflower. It's just the Songflower. And then Yanfei. Unbuilt Kachina is illegal? Sorry. I didn't mean to. She let me down, though, okay? She let me down. I didn't let her down. Kachina, what the fuck, man? I'm looking for Yanfei. Assign to farm more song? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm allowed. I think I'm just going to be strongboxing it. Because I want both sets in the domain, but I want more sets in other domains more, is the issue. I really do want more song pieces, and I really do want more echoing whispers pieces. But I just don't... I don't have the time to be getting those. What are these terrible pieces? What are these awful, terrible pieces? I'm just gonna do Glads. Two-piece Glad. Oh, she gets that on set. That's pretty nice. So I think instead we do... Yeah, we do that. And we do... She doesn't have a circlet, but what does her ratio look like? 68, 123. Think I want crit damage circlet. I think I do. I can get anything that has decent... Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, we're happy with that. That looks good. Two-piece, two-piece. Two-piece, two-piece Yanfei. It's gonna work well. Autism be damned, that kid can bust a move. I'm sorry, Kachina. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I swear to God. What weapon does she have? She has, what's it called? Lost Prayer. I forgot the name. You see that stall, baby? You see that stall? I missed. I missed. Fuck. I need to be doing a Nepa first. I'm just fucking up on my rotations. Where are they? Hello, you.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
This is terrible. Oh no. Oh fuck, and now I'm outside of Ino circle. I didn't think about that. It's fine. Let's do this, and then... There we go. There we fucking go. Yanfei is devouring, right? Right? Look at that, 90-second clear.
Now's our chance.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
We're cracked. Let's actually see. Hold on here. Yeah, no. I think I was like, I've definitely fucked that up.
Keep going, team.
Did he get hit? Okay.
Transfiguration. Do your master's.
Nah, fuck it. Whatever. I'm just gonna say fuck it and eat the rotation.
Leave the wounded
This dude's terrible.
Time for takeoff.
I don't particularly care about a good clear here. Is Furina not available? Yeah, she is. We just chose not to use her. Actually, what the fuck?
Providing cover fire. Now's
Let's play.
Oops. I bummed around for half the rotation and didn't do anything, and I still got my clear. What the hell? I like this abyss. I am liking this abyss. You can iframe the health drain so you're full HP and burst at the right time. You instantly cleanse the debuff. Oh, you iframe the health drain, but you do get the debuff. It's fucked up. I mean, it's probably really, really precise if I haven't figured it out before. I think I've already tried.
Seize the skies.
No! There we go. Oh, oops. Oops. I don't even need fucking energy. My girl did not get a single bit of energy because she... She fucking grappled to the fruit. Alright, okay.
Seize the skies.
Will you fucking not, dude? Will you stop being the worst boss ever?
Insulation chamber.
You're doing this over here?
Bright clouds confirmed.
I should've, alright, I wasn't thinking. I should've yawn fade and I should've hit that little fruit. Could you stop it? Stop it. Just die. Just die. Just perish. People are saying easiest abyss while I'm struggling to beat a granny. The granny is maybe the hardest part of this abyss. Is the fucked up part. More like you get full health and iframe the debuff, you don't get punished. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. If you're already full health and you iframe the debuff, you can not get punished, which is not. Well, I mean, it's the first chamber.
Your master's bidding.
He is in the first chamber, so it'd be pretty unlikely that you weren't at full health. And it'd be pretty unlikely that you wouldn't be able to get to full health. Like, even if you weren't at full health, if you have a healer on your team.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Final warning. Let's keep going.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, she's going in this mode. I'd argue the cryo boss? Nah. Because Granny has... Granny just feels like she has higher health, and she feels like she has less things that you can do to her. I guess Granny's nice because you can just DPS her down. Like, right now in this clear, I am not engaging with any of the shield. You can either choose to freeze her or overload the armor to prevent her to pick him up. Ow. That's it, right? Yeah.
My will embodied. By ordinance divine.
What am I trying to say? You can either freeze her to stop her from picking up the armor, or you can overload the armor to break it. Fuck, alright, I'm not gonna get clear here. Or you can just do neither and you can fucking punch her in the head until she dies.
Manifest.
Providing cover.
Yeah, we'll call that a clear. Will you? We'll call that a clear, okay? We will call that a fucking clear. If she will stop doing that... that counts, alright? Because we did the first half in 90 seconds, and that's what matters. And we know we can do the second half in 90 seconds. Oh shit, okay.
Skyward. Seize the skies.
Am I not getting? Yeah, I'm not getting my... She's not getting swirls, so I need to do a proper rotation. I think what I do then is I can just go... No, fuck off. I just kind of do that. I just tank.
Make way for you.
Tank the time. I know. Okay, it's my fault that I'm not doing I know last in the rotation.
Seize the skies.
You're still not applying any Hydro, I know? You're right there. Your field is still up. Oh no, it's gonna do the thing again. I haven't gotten a single fucking swirl so far, apparently. Okay, there we go.
Seize the skies.
I missed! I didn't miss, but I didn't get the crit. Okay. That went alright. It could have definitely gone better, but... I mean, it's not like this chamber's gonna be a fucking struggle. It's not like this chamber's gonna be anything like a struggle.
Transfiguration. Do your masters
Engaging. Leave the wounded.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Free! Up the ante! Up the
your true form. By ordinance divine.
Providing cover fire. Let's
Brace yourself.
Do you prefer Hello Kitty Pajama Girl or a goth femboy? I prefer getting to know them. I will not answer these foolish questions.
Do your master's bidding.
engaging. Leave the
I will not have these people treated like objects in my domain. Very profound, thank you. Plunge Shanyun time? It honestly should have been Plunge Shanyun time. I don't know why it wasn't. I mean, I got the clear. I got the clear. It was a little bit more difficult, but you can see, at least for me, the granny feels the hardest. The granny feels the most difficult because the both of the mechanics to deal with her, both the freeze and the overload, just feel cumbersome and overly specific. Where it feels like overload kind of feels like you have to have a fucking Varesa team because you got to move a lot of people around. Or what am I trying to say? You got to move around a lot because what you have to do is the armor spawns in a circle around her, and you then have to go to each individual piece of armor and overload the armor. You don't overload her, you overload the armor. So it's annoying to like have to get abilities that are able to apply Electro and Pyro off field in a kind of, what am I trying to say? Do you guys get what I mean? I think you guys get what I mean. I think you understand what I mean. Like you have to, you can't have something that stays still and applies element in one place. You have to have something that can move around and is able to apply the element off field to all the different pieces of armor. Oron plus Mav donuts. I don't have Mav. I don't have Mav. I don't like it because I don't have anything good into it, is what I'm saying. I think it's overly specific because I don't have anything good to it. And I have a pretty nice spread of units, but I did skip Natlan. And I can very much feel that with the granny. Oron can indeed always. I can play DPS PMC. I could do that.
Weapons need regular.
Do I do that? Do you want to see that? To go to Natlan to swap my Traveler, but we can do that. Our second name is Telepathic Chat. I'm like not, I'm a little bit brain rotted today, if you guys couldn't tell. This is not Natlan. That is not Natlan. Let's do PMC so I can stop complaining. Crazy pull. We have a tie between Hello Kitty Pajama Girl and Goth Femboy. Let's go. Team is gonna be. Let's just plan it out here. Do I haven't actually played Varka top half. Do I just play Varka top half? Do I just play normal ass Varka top half? Pyro Varka, whatever the fuck that means. Durin Fischl can clear Granny. Durin Fischl can clear Granny, but you have to place Oz in the right place. And then you have to do normals onto all of the things. Varka always tops? Okay. Alright. Whatever. Oron stays. Oron stays. Not details. Oron stays. I didn't swap my MC. I didn't do that yet. Appear to tell you to eat slower grass. I don't think I can. I'm so hungry. And I need all of this grass. I could take Durin off of top half. I could very well take Durin off of top half.
Just what will we come across this time?
Could very well do that. Oops. Amber clear when? Next patch when I have her built. When she gets her buff. She's not getting a buff next patch. Just to be clear. She does not get a buff next patch. She gets a buff in 2 patches if it does happen. Have you considered use of Hazo instead of Varka here? Ooh, maybe. I could Hazo. Yeah, actually, hold on. Hold on. That's what I do. Instead of doing Varka, normal as Varka, I think I'm going to try doing Hazo. We'll do Hazo, Furina, Fars on Bennett, I'm thinking. What's it called? The Swirl Wolf could be a little bit more annoying with that. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the Swirl Wolf being a little bit annoying. I think that's acceptable. Is that attack? That's attack. Wonderful. Cool. That's a lot of crit rate. That's a little bit overcapped. That's a tiny bit overcapped. Just a tad. Just a tad. I don't have any healers in this team. Oh dear. Oh dear, I don't have any healers in this team. Playing fucking this team against... I just have to dodge the AoE. Sucre's DPS erasure. Did I agree to that? I don't know if I ever agreed to that. I said that she deserves more motion value. Where's the Splendor? It's down here. I'm not doing that. We're not making that happen, okay? We're doing... How's Wolffang look? 84. Oh, wait, yeah, because Traveler got the fucking buffs. 90 the Splendor? I don't know. I don't know about that. You don't have Chevy? I do have Chevy. But my overload teams are much worse if I don't bring Durin Fischl, because I don't have a C6 Chevy and I don't have good overload on fielders. I guess I can bring Chevy in this slot. I guess I could. But also Chevy is not enough healing to heal up the, what's it called? She's not enough healing for the, what's his name? The moth. What is that goddamn moth's name? Yeah, fuck it. I guess we could do Chevy this side since we got her.
Training never hurt.
Remember you being like, Lions Roar at my PMC, and this is exactly why? Ugh. Fuck me. Yeah, Lions Roar is actually kind of good, but I don't have a leveled Lions Roar, I don't believe. I do not. That moth that I hate is the name. The Dendro Furry. Thought it was a satyr? Radiant Moonfly. Thank you, YouTube chat, for being actually helpful. Good finale of the deep. Could do that. Ignored once again. Oh my god, incredible. I do like the YouTube chat more than I like Twitch. Sorry. Sorry, it's confirmed. I hate YouTube chat, or I hate Twitch chat, and I love YouTube chat. And next month it's gonna be I love Twitch chat and hate YouTube chat. I'm just fucking around. I need to pick. I kind of just want to do this guy. Well, test.
Drop your weapons.
Okay. That's good. I think that's good. We definitely have enough healing to be able to clear that. And is she even built? No, she's not even built. Perfect. Song. Song because I can't be fucked to use anything else right now. Would Noblesse be better? Yes. But... thinking about first side, if I'm going to be doing Hazo like Air Fryer... Let's make up the 2 teams, okay? Let's make up the 2 teams. Because I'm thinking I'm just going to do... Hazo...
I'm on the case.
Hazo Bennett Farzan, most likely. Most likely.
want me on your team?
And who uses Noblesse here? You do. You do occasionally. Fuck it. I could throw Chevy on Noblesse. But I want to put her on song. I'm going to leave her on song because it doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to leave her on song because it doesn't fucking matter.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Is my spelling lovely? It seems lovely to me. I don't see any misspellings. Love Chevy so much, I'm not building her with attack, though. That's good. That's the right thing that you're supposed to do. That is correct. Congratulations, you made a good Chevy. Beautiful. Oh, I actually need energy recharge, so I'm going to swap onto this set because I have good ER on it, I believe. Yep, better. I swapped to my DPS set on my Durn because it has better ER than my fucking Noblesse set. Not because it does more damage, but because it does more ER. It has more fucking ER. Love to see it. Steal from Mika. Bye-bye, Mika. Get your shit rocked. And you should be mostly on tenacity already. Why Sumeru weapon on Bennett? Are we serious? Have you never seen Sapwood on Bennett before? Sapwood is like it's like the free-to-play weapon on her. On him. I was thinking about Farazan. It's like the free-to-play weapon on him. It's just high base attack, ER substat. The passive doesn't really fucking matter. But it's high base attack, low ER substat. No Aquila? No. I don't have an Aquila. But I don't know why. It's just the base stats. That's all. Just base stats. Effect don't do nothing for him. He just likes a lot of base attack, likes ER on the sub. Is Aquila better than Sapwood? It gives higher base attack. But it doesn't give any ER. Skyward found dead in a ditch. You know, if I had a Skyward, I'd be using the shit out of that thing on my Bennett. I don't have either of the standard banner weapons. Misspelled the first half of the boss name? Oh, I didn't even notice you misspelled. It's Radiant instead of Radiant. Shows how good I am at spelling. Shows how fucking good I am at spelling. Kila versus Alley Flash? Akila's higher. Alley Flash is higher than Skyward Blade, but it's not higher than Aquila. AR-60 no Aquila account bricked? You wouldn't believe it. Account bricked like you wouldn't fucking believe. I'm not even able to clear this abyss, guys. I'm struggling in this abyss because I didn't put Aquila on my Bennett. And then second half is... Did I even decide what weapon to put on PMC? Yes, right? Yeah, I put him on Finale. Coping because Aquila took away my NFA R1? Well, Aquila's better than NFA R1, so... I'd be happy. I'd actually be happy. If I were going for an NFA weapon and I lost to Aquila, I would greatly prefer an upgrade for my Bennett over an upgrade for my NFA. NFA's good enough already. I barely use Benny though, then give it to me. Boop, boop. Chevrolet. Everyone's good. I hope everyone's good. Durn is missing his sands. What? What? Durn is missing his sands. What? What the fuck? Who did that? Oh. You want the ER more. Sure, you can take that. I guess that works. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's because you're neurotic, Mies? I don't even know what you're talking about, but true and real. No clue what the fuck is going on, but absolutely true.
Everybody stand back.
Watch this shit, watch this shit.
We'll see about that.
Oh my god, why didn't you crit Farazan?
Bring it on.
Wait, wait. What was that fucking number that I just saw?
Turning point in.
What the fuck was that number that I just saw?
I'm going in. Too late for regret. Have fun with this.
Segwell. Fracture.
I thought I saw a 300k. What happened? Why am I not hitting 300k anymore?
Turning point.
Teamwork is true.
Hurts.
320k again? Whoa, okay, I think I just got lucky with Wid Sith. Res phase or whatever? Oh, or that.
Leave it to me.
This doesn't rotate incredibly comfortably
Everybody stand
because of fucking Farazan and her goddamn... Will you not? Hold on, hold on. Watch this, watch this. Ooh, tactic.
Stay back. Bring it on.
There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Title brought me here. Is this true? Who's getting buffed? Potentially these guys. Maybe. And probably not Varka. I don't think Varka's getting another buff or a buff. But potentially those guys.
Ignorant and
Wow, holy fucking shit. 300Ks. 300
Justice will prevail.
Dowie wowie.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, this is annoying. Where the fuck did you go? Okay, this is gonna be irritating. Oh, this is gonna be irritating. Is this just not gonna be fun? I think this is not gonna be fun, guys.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Ow. Oh, I forgot I have that. Oh, come on.
Hands where I can
Yeah, I think this is just not gonna be fun.
As you wish, main point. You're free. Go.
Or at least this chamber. Yeah, this chamber's not gonna be fun at all. I don't think anybody's forgetting the Hazo birthday art. You damn straight. Everybody remembered the Hazo birthday art.
new life.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Too late for regret.
Segwell.
Boy!
Yeah.
30k on his fucking charge attacks is also not nothing.
Okay.
Jesus.
New life.
My boy, all he needed was a 675% animo damage bonus and he was living.
Get moving. That's how you want it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My god. Look at this fucking dude. Come on. Did I say 67? I said 75. Nobody said any. No, I'm not even gonna fucking read those chat messages anymore. It is such a nothing message. I do my best not to read 6-7 messages. Anyways.
Fracture.
Oh, I don't know if that was still buff. Please, whatever.
Dare to mess with me. Teamwork is dream.
I don't think I had to do it.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Time to say hello.
Justice will
Yeah, this is not gonna be fun.
Shadow Raven.
Ooh, this isn't gonna be fun. It's fine. I didn't want to do normals. I didn't want to do normals. And I didn't want to hit you.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Drop your weapons. Oz, repeat.
We. Okay, cool. Never mind, I got fucked.
You asked for it.
I don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy very much.
Wings of darkness.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Yeah, I'm not playing this team against this guy. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think for my own mental health. I'll give it one more try. I'll give it one more try. The second MC uses a lot of HP. It's cooked. It seems to be cooked if you get hit by the debuff at all. Which is what I, you know, which was what I was thinking when I wasn't bothering mentioning Chevy as a healer.
Bring it on.
Ooh, yeah, baby. I was like, it's just not gonna be. It's gonna be, I have to get the dodge off.
We'll see about that.
Will you? I shot straight at it. You guys saw that. I shot straight at it. I was looking him dead in the fucking eyes. I have to dodge the slam as soon as it spawns. I just have to. It seems like it has a weird pattern. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited and held on my skill for this motherfucker.
Turning point in space. Watch.
Everybody stand back.
Will you?
Ears of the storm.
Cyclone. Fracture.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe I do. I think I'm fucking up by doing Farzan first. I don't think I should be doing.
Too late for regret.
Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Leave it to me.
Whatever. I don't even care. I didn't want energy. It's not important.
Dare to mess with
I'm just gonna restart the rotation.
Have fun with this gift. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
First to kill you. Skill to knock you. Ah, fucking god. Beautiful. Oh my, like, hey Zoe, what the fuck, man? Hitting 20Ks on your normals? Can iframe the, yeah, I know you can iframe the HP loss. But I don't think I have anything on this team to be properly iframing it.
Another rude lout.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
hands where I can see 'em.
Let my magic begin.
Stop right there. Midnight fantastic.
It's fine. It's not gonna be a good clear. It's fine. I wasn't gonna have fun regardless, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to make it a good clear. This chamber was gonna be awful, no matter what I do.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
By royal decree.
Fuck! Alright, that's the attack that you... Yeah, that's the little signifier.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Final warning.
Midnight Phantasma.
It's just... Ugh! It's like I can't even brute force it. If I don't bother dodging the mechanic, I can't even fucking brute force it. Because it just does so much damage.
You asked for it.
That's what I really don't like, is I love enemies that, I like enemies that threaten you by killing you and not by wasting your fucking time. But this guy, he threatens you by killing, he threatens you by dealing a fuckload of damage, but also his mechanic is that you need to be healing above a certain percentage. He gives you a debuff and you need to be buffing him, or you need to heal yourself above a certain percentage. So it feels like, it feels so much lamer because that's like a part of the mechanic. I can't explain it.
Fracture.
Come on. Don't understand why it debuffs your healing when it asks you to bring healing. It's because it's asking you to bring a fuckload of healing. That's the answer.
Everybody stand back! Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course.
Which I think is a fine...
Fracture.
I think that's like a fine restriction to have.
Bring it on.
Come on. Do the thing. Thank you.
We'll see about that.
Story has only just begun.
Have fun with this gift. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Confess.
Please, Hazo.
Fracture.
Oh my god. I'm like sorry. I'm just like looking at these Hazo normals. Huh. Favonius both C6 fires on having energy problems is fascinating. Yeah. That's just what
Be free. Go.
that's just what happens if you don't put her on an ER.
See ya.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's what happens when you don't put her on an ER Sans. Its initial slam hits most units. No, it's nothing about, like, I just can't... it's nothing about getting hit by the initial slam. It's all about I just have to dodge the blast. I am not getting through this. I'm not getting through this. It's not even like I'm not beating with it within time. It's I am not going to beat the boss unless I dodge the hit. Which I can do. I'm just being... I'm forgetting how to do it. I think I need to be over here. I've given up on the clear. I don't care about getting a good clear.
Final warning. Enjoy.
You're healing yourself?
Tell me what you see.
And you also have healing mechanics? What the fuck is all this? So I want it to go like over here. It does second attack. No! That time... Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy? It's doing different amounts of attacks before it does the healing attack. I'm looking for a specific cue for it to start doing the, I'm looking for it to do a specific cue to start doing the attack. But it seems like it just doesn't have that cue. It used to have a cue when it was the first enemy that spawned. Does it just not have that shit anymore?
Fracture. Story has only just begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Truth repeats its course.
Keep moving.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. Where the fuck is the... Okay.
Turning point in.
Everybody stand
I
back.
fucked up.
We'll see about that.
That one. Bring it on.
Whatever. I'm just gonna leave Bennett buff. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We're doing alright. Final life kind of bad since the debuff also lowers your healing. Well, I'm not concerned about this stage. I'm not clearing this stage regardless. Ah! I meant to swap. I meant to swap. I don't really care about clearing this stage anymore. So, I'm using Finale the Deep for the other stages. I just want to get through this fucking stage.
Final warning.
Tell me what you see.
Odds revealed. I warned you.
Also, I think you're supposed to do Holdy. And did that burst just straight up miss? I believe that burst just straight up missed. Okay. Are you doing your attack now? You are doing your attack now. Thank you. Thank the fucking Lord.
Drop
No.
Stop right there!
Not too far now. Go! You're
By royal
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I got it now. Is he gonna do the attack again? I don't even know if he does do it again.
Drop your weapons!
farewell. Tell me what you see.
Shadow Raven!
He does do it again. Okay, cool. Woo! Debuff is either the third. Yeah, no, it's the third attack in its sequence, but it was occasionally doing it as the second attack that it did after it spawned, and it was occasionally doing it as the third attack it did after it spawned. Which, if that attack is like that attack, you're able to avoid it if you have proper notice. So if you know what attacks it's going to be doing, then it's a pretty easy avoidable attack. But if it's RNG, how many attacks it does before it goes and does that one, then it's pretty easy to get fucked. Pretty easy to get fucked by it. We're also hoping that top half.
Let's light it up! I'm going to left for a crack!
Yeah. Boop. Bad, bad, bad. I'm restarting already. I'm restarting already.
We'll see about that. Ha! Dare to mess with me?
Turning point in space! Watch out!
Awesome. I didn't even see Durin die there. He just fucking disappeared. He just fucking disappeared.
Too late for a sense of
Turning point in space!
teamwork is strength! Dare to mess with
Boy!
journey!
I love it. I love to see it. The DOT on the ground, it hit Farazan faster than she could get healed by Bennett. You love to see it.
For regrets. The puzzle.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. I didn't want to play the game.
Dare to mess with me?
Watch out!
Why'd I do that? I shouldn't have done that.
Why do they never everybody stand back? We'll see about that. Here's the
Hurts!
Don't. Hazo. I hate this boss, bro. I hate this boss. This is why I'm like, I would love to be able to do a little bit more scuff stuff in this abyss.
Turning point in
Because it is an easier abyss. But they had to make the worst fucking lineup of bosses ever. Just a real nice, mildly irritating set of bosses.
me. Truth repeats itself.
Like, what the fuck is this rotation? What am I doing? Don't. Fuck you.
watch out!
Everybody stand back. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
No!
Hey!
Who are you, bro? Why do you do that so often?
Bring it on!
Why the fuck do you do that? You're not supposed to do that that often. You are not supposed to do that often.
We'll see about that.
Fracture!
Oh, come on. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I wasting Bennett Burst? I guess I'm just wasting Bennett Burst for fun.
What a waste of time. Not too far now.
I'm like not gonna continue.
You asked for it.
That's it. No more of this clear. I don't think it's gonna be fun. I don't think it's gonna be good. Abyss Blessing is kind of insane for 78k true damage procs. What are the procs for? What the fuck is the blessing? Oh yeah, it doesn't tell you. 1 stack of Windlash can be gained. Okay. I'm willing to keep doing Hazo top half. I want to keep doing Hazo top half. But I'm doing some other shit bottom half. This is what I mean by, like, I just don't have good overload stuff. Like, yes, PMC and Auron can do it, but can they? Can they really? Someone else can do it with PMC and Auron, but I can't. And I don't wish to. With this lineup of fucking enemies, god damn it. These guys being so annoying with overload. These 2 little enemies. Maybe that's supposed to be anti-overload chill. To have 2 little shit-ass enemies you get tossed around by a light breeze before the actual main boss. Then do we just do... Yeah, we just do Cryo Varka again because I don't care. This is the type of thing that I wanted to avoid. This is indeed the type of thing that I wanted to avoid. It's really only Automaton that sucks? I don't even think Automaton sucks. I just think it's the combination of stuff. IA freeze? No. I do not want to play that. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it 1 shot. What the fuck do you even do with Ayaka Freeze? Throw Auron for funsies? No. Auron will only make everything worse. Auron will make everything less fun. PMC burning Emily team with Yao Yao for heals. We're just saying words at this point. Skirk team with Ayaka? Alright, yeah. We can do one of those. Let's just do that real quick. Let's get Skirk in here. Skirk team with Ayaka. Actually, no, I'm so sorry. Because, like, when I start thinking about Ayaka teams and I start thinking about Escoffier, I just get mad. I just get fucking mad. I don't want to think about Ayaka and Escoffier. I don't want to be thinking about Escoffier, really. I think I just want to do Varka. I don't think I want to keep being hard on myself. I want to go with something that works. Something that I know works. Can't believe Escoffier single-handedly ruined Freeze for you. No, she didn't. She failed to save it, is what it is. Freeze was ass and I hated it already. And then Escoffier came in and did fucking nothing. Served straight flop. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Steal from Darren. Put Darren back on Noblesse because I don't give a shit. You can be on your... this. Gonna suggest Ayaka, Kazuha, Shenhe, Healer. How about Escoffier for non-freeze teams? I fear that's also pretty uninteresting. She works. I thought Coffee was good. Coffee is good. I hate her, though. I think she's a boring character. I think she's a poorly designed character. What am I fucking looking for? There. Ayaka is fun when you're not suffering with Ayaka things with the Escoffier fixes, but boring the way they did it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, Ayaka is fun if you're not suffering with Ayaka things, but if you're not, like, the character that fixes the Ayaka things is just an uninteresting character with uninteresting team buildings. She made my Ganyu able to clear Fearless? That's fine. That is fine. You guys can all enjoy your Escoffiers far away from me. I am alright with that. What the shit? What the shit? Okay, there we go. I kind of want a Sucrose. I kind of want to Sucrose. I kind of want a Sucrose instead of Venti. I would like to do that. Oh, train. I think she just generally feels better. I would prefer to play Venti in his own teams. And Sucrose as a Varka support. Oh, perfect. And she's already on it. Great. We love it. Only got a Scoffy because I was pulling for Aoife. Ooh, I'm so happy that didn't happen to me. I got so lucky. I got an Aoife first 10 pull. What character do you think would fix freeze? There isn't a character that exists that would fix freeze. Fix freeze, I would just want them to make it an actual reaction and not... Like, freeze is such an awful reaction because half the game it doesn't work at all against, and the other half, it does everything. It literally stops enemies from moving in their tracks. It's an extremely unengaging mechanic. I want freeze to deal damage. Ideally, I would like shatter stuff. I don't really care. Like, I'm fine if freeze stays in the gutter forever as long as we get shatter stuff. Oopsie daisy. That was a mistake. I would really, like, I want characters designed around shatter. I want characters designed around the things around freeze and not freeze itself because I think freeze is pretty fucking bad. And what would make freeze better? I don't know. Just make it into a transformative damage reaction. Can you? Thank you. Sorry, it's a shatter. Kave Bloom shatter? Yeah. Like, that stuff...
We'll see about that.
I was trying to aim for it preemptively. I'm also gonna... You're being too irritating here. What? Oh. It's not like it matters. It's really not like it matters. You're being too irritating. There. No, we didn't crit. Buddy. Come on, friend. Okay. PMA problems. PMA problems.
Bring it on! Leave it to me! Turning point!
I'm going in! To wait for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Why are you not critting, man? 2 punches. I don't think I missed a single crit on my first run with Hazo.
Dory has only just...
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Truth keeps its course.
Fracture!
What? Did I fuck up? Do I have the wrong stuff on him?
Bring it on!
Alright, I'm gonna need to pause for a second here. After I do this,
Transfiguration. By ordinance.
Providing cover
I need to
fire.
check my Hazo to see if he's fully geared.
Time for
Cause
takeoff.
what? I think he had like 80 crit rate and then he gets an extra 16 from C6? What the fuck is going on?
Cryo incarnate.
Leave the wounded to me!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Freeze! Thunder!
Nope, I'm getting hit with it. Yeah, yeah.
Final warning. Now's your chance.
It feels like random, like the amount of movement that happens.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
My Venti is not fully geared.
Off the ante.
My Venti is on Polar Star. Whatever, he has enough energy.
Transfiguration.
Leave the wounded to me.
Yahoo!
There we go. Let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break and see the carnage. Would freeze be better if it was a straight slowness stagger debuff? I don't even know. I can't think of a thing that will make freeze better. Freeze is just such a fundamentally fucking bricked reaction. I so thoroughly dislike how freeze works that I'm like, I guess a slow would be a little bit better. Enemy slow mechanics in general, maybe. Because enemy mechanics in general, I think we could do with more slows, being able to slow enemies down. I think that's a pretty unexplored path. But it's like, I feel like if Genshin does a slowing enemy thing, they're gonna make one character that slows enemies. And it's like, fucking, come on, man. Such untapped potential. That's what they always do, is they just make one character who does some shit. It's like, you could have done better than this. If you thought for more than 1 second, you could have done better than this. Add a bleed to it, post shatter, potentially.
Or not.
Freeze would always have a meter like the automaton, and once you fill it, it would explode, doing a bunch of cryo damage, physical damage. Potentially. Yeah, that works a lot like how... What?
Ow!
That's like a more complex version of how basically Lunar Crystallize currently works. Where like you have to do multiple triggers to actually get any damage out of it. Which I think is fine. It's not that crazy. It just kind of is more transformative reaction damage. The fact that bosses don't freeze as well. Yeah, I think bosses need a rework to actually like have some sort of functionality with freeze. Because freeze doing nothing but removing your aura on bosses is rough.
Not.
Hazo. No, he's fine. No, he's fine. He just was feeling a little bit dramatic today. Yep. He's a 73 crit rate. That goes to 90 with C6. That goes to fucking 90 with C6. That's Zenless anomaly mechanic. Fill up the element and it goes boom if you built the game's EM. Well, you consider it. They keep doing it. I'm not surprised they keep recycling concepts. Fly full VV Hazo and not 2-piece attack because I have a very, very good VV and also Durian is dealing damage in this team. I have a very good VV. I have an incredible fucking VV. My VV build on Venti is better than my new DPS set build. Need to flesh out so many reactions. I think a good few could do with some tweaks. Oh dear.
We'll see about that.
What am I doing? What am I fucking doing?
Dare to mess with me? Going in. We'll see about
Thank you for actually hitting him. I was gonna lose my fucking mind if he targeted the fruit and I would have missed my punch because of it. Whatever.
too late for regrets.
Hold on. I need to... Let me do the thing that I said I was gonna do.
Have fun with this game.
And do Fars on first.
Everybody stand.
Because...
Bring it on.
No! Fuck off, funny man. Let's just catch Bennett buff and then boop! Okay, there we go. That was the tactic.
Let's light it up.
Turning point in space.
Invent teamwork is truth repeats itself.
Bring it on.
I wanted to see if I could get 2 skills on Hazo within Bennett's burst duration. Come on. Oh, cool. Didn't even do it. Didn't even have to do it.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Engaging. Let's keep going.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
You're not on your sig. I am blatantly reminded of that fact. There she goes. It's so fucking funny when she just hovers into the middle of the venti
Cryo
burst.
incarnate.
Providing cover fire. Leave the
Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Up the ante! Slash!
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
now's our chance.
Let's play.
No, venti buddy.
Think you can get away?
Wax that polar star right in your face. I wish he would stop.
A worthy adversary.
A worthy adversary. Ow. Is that it? Is that it, old lady? I don't like this lady. I really don't like this lady.
Brace yourself.
In general, anything that chills freeze is just really lame.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Take your true form.
I have issues with her as a small enemy as well.
Final warning. Now's our
Not to just be complaining the entire time. I swear I actually do like what's his name. I like Radiant Moonfly. I just don't like it when it's second half of Abyss.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
engaging. Leave the wounded to
Please.
Time for takeoff.
Whoa! It seems like Chamber 2 is pretty easily the worst one here. I have to test more. I should have tested more stuff against the Cryo Automaton, but I don't have a lot of the things that make it doable without. Cryo Automaton fucking hoses the shit out of my account. Cryo Automaton, the solution to Cryo Automaton is every single character that I don't own. So that's why I like really wish I could have gotten more experience into Cryo Automaton, because I believe it is a good boss in Abyss, but I don't have the stuff to deal with it in Abyss. Let's just do... What is going on with my energy? Who thought this much energy at the end of last chamber would be okay? I know it wasn't me. Fuck, I meant to swap to Bennett, and why can't he be swapped to?
Too late for regret. Ears.
Get moving! Yeah! Reverse!
Also, I could be unfielding Fars on more. I think I gotta do that. I think that's where I'm making a mistake.
We'll see about that.
Fracture!
Have fun with
Are you just professional crit misser?
Watch out!
everybody stand. We'll see about that.
Yet another enemy in the long line of recent enemies that fucking love to jump up in the air and dodge a hit. What is with Hoyo's new, like, Knuckle Duckle does it, fucking Mandragora does it, this guy does it. Everybody just jumps up in the air and dodges attacks in fucking frame perfect timing now. What in the goddamn has been going on with their enemy design?
Here we go. Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Stupid fucking hamster does it?
keep going, team.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Up the ante!
I jump too. Are you an enemy in Genshin Impact?
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Leave the wounded to me.
Yahoo!
Hamster feels a bit
Time for
Winton coded, so I can't be mean to him? No. No, we can't have any hamster sympathizers in chat, okay?
Up the ante!
That is not correct of you.
Thunder!
Is Venti even on VV? I don't know.
Do your master's bidding.
Providing cover fire. Now.
Think you can get away?
One boss designer hates Mualani. Why is it all such, like, particularly evil shit against Mualani? Why does everybody hate Mualani so much?
By ordinance divine.
Engaging.
Didn't pull Kanich, so I have no hatred for Hamster? No. No, I will not have my moderators undermining me and saying that Kanich is the only character that feels bad in a Hamster. Literally everybody feels horrible into Hamster. There are like 2 characters that feel good into Hamster, and it's Venti and Lanyan, and that's fucking it. I guess Lenny a little bit. That Hamster is disgusting. Because it's not about Kanich, it's not about the Dendro Res. It's about how it always shifts its fucking hitbox to be so annoying and like dodge random attacks and make it harder for certain things to hit, and how it spawns the fruits and makes your characters auto target the fruits, and how it spins away and makes itself unable to be attacked for like seconds on end and makes circle impact fucked. Hamster spins so much eventually I'm gonna put it into a blender. It is actually one of my least favorite bosses in the game. Like, I say that I don't like a lot of things in this game, but Hamster is up there. I have a special hatred in my heart for Hamster. This motherfucker sucks, and he makes so many things feel so bad. Mizuki is how I feel joy against Hamster. Mizuki feels good into anything. Get a good enough team, and you could just Mizuki the fuck all over anything.
Off we go.
Like, I could say I Ifa in a Hamster, but I don't feel joy about Ifa in a Hamster. I'm like, wow, thank God, I don't have to deal with this Hamster. I am a little bit better than I would have been otherwise. I hate that Hamster. Surprised how good Klee feels against the Hamster. She has no problems with the spins. Does she have decent range? It's characters that have decent range that can deal with Hamster easily. Because you could just fuck off to the other side of the room and not deal with it, and just not get hit by any of its stuff, not get fucked over by the auto-targeting. Who's it supposed to shill? It's General Pyro shill, because we got a lot of Pyro units at the beginning of Natlan. Feels right. Shooting the Hamster with Navia. Navia is a great choice, because Navia, you just get to aim yourself. You just get to aim yourself. Okay. I could do like one more clear. I'm beginning to get a bit tired. Aqua's not here, but I'm sure, yeah, Aqua would definitely say Yoimiya. Isn't Mav the only Pyro Natlanese? But you need Pyro, like they're Pyro-focused characters, yeah. Like Kanich is a burning DPS. Mualani is a vape DPS. Chaska often gets pretty good use of Pyro. Try Varesa x Layla Superconduct. I'll do my best. Here we go. Varesa Layla Superconduct. I think this Abyss is fun, but I don't have the stuff to make it fun. It's second side, really. It's second side that is not fun. And I'm mad that I keep having to play Varka over and over and over, but everything else that I have in my account is just not fun into it. Hot water hose the Hamster with Nuvi and a Pyro of my choice. That works. Second half? Yeah, alright, I'll give it a shot. Let me give Varesa Superconduct a shot. The joke is I don't have Varesa. I can't do that. Can't wait for next Abyss. Gecko and Papilla! I'm so happy to see Papilla back. I am so happy to see Papilla back. Please, Chaska, rerun every patch so we always get a Papilla in Stygian and in Abyss. Use Shanyun to simulate it? To simulate Superconduct. Yeah, hold on. I could use Yai Plunge. I could indeed use Yai Plunge. Maybe I do. Fuck it. I want to have an easy time. I would like to have an easy time, alright? First time using Varka against top half. I also just want to use Varka against top half. Bam. Am I welcome if I hate the Papilla? Why do you hate the Papilla? You do not have a good reason to hate the Papilla. We can fix you. We can save you. Yep, Venti was not on VV. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. I didn't have Venti on VV that entire time. Let's just do then... He was still getting his energy when he had no artifacts. First side is Praetorian Golem into Elite Wild Hunt into Gecko. Second side is 3 Mimi Flora Solo Kinky into Papilla. Golem into Wild Hunt into Gecko is... that's annoying. Yain Aida, Sean Yun, and a Flex. I'm not doing that. I apologize. I am not doing that against this Abyss. Can you smile? Almost. I wonder if I should get a Chaska or a Lauma next. Well, I would absolutely recommend the Lauma over the Chaska. But if you want to have fun, doing silly, I don't know, reaction spam stuff is all she can do. Chaska is a real particular unit. Like, you really just have to enjoy playing Chaska to get any use out of her. And then other side is... Keki second half is evil with how much time it wastes. With Wild... Wait. It's Wild Hunt and Kenki second chamber? That's kind of evil. I fucking hate Magu Kenki. I really do not like Magu Kenki. Magu Kenki, regular Magu Kenki, has so many similar issues to Hamster. It's better. It's better. Are we doing pulling recommendations? I'm not good. No, we're not, because nobody is ever any good at pulling recommendations. I was going to say I'm not good at pulling recommendations, but because there's too much context required. There's always too much context required for pulling recommendations. Never C1 or Linnea. Never constellations. But I don't know, maybe you really, really like your Nefer. Maybe you really, really like your Nefer and you would like Nefer to be dealing more damage, and then you should get Nefer C1, but... I don't have a healer on this side. I don't have a healer on this side. Kenki's my sworn enemy. He gives homophobic. You're so unbelievably right. Which is fucked up because I think he's hot. And I wish I didn't have to hate him. Serenade Chi-Chi? No. That's what's fucked up is that would work. What's fucked up is Serenade Chi-Chi is unironically maybe one of the best. No. I was going to say one of the best solutions into this side, but then I was like, nah. Chi-Chi against the Cryo-Automaton? No. Lauma is useless in my account. The only reason I got her is to do Nuvolette Vape. Yeah, Lauma is a unit that you really have to... Like, I guess I should say that about Lauma too. Like, Chaska's real particular. You have to really want to play Chaska. But Lauma's also real particular. You gotta have... you gotta have things that you want to do with Lauma. Lauma, she's not a very generically usable support. But you can do a lot of different things with her. It's just mostly, you know, Bloom related, Hydra related. Have fun against Granny, by the way. I think I will. I think I will. Thank you very much.
Turning point in space.
Will you not?
Go in! Let's play. Think you can get away?
Level 23 Charlotte, yeah.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Fuck. Oh.
Dory has only just begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Blast! Decay! New life!
I'm going in. Let's light. Let's play.
Venti, no! New Venti verse targeting makes it so he's not gonna hit this motherfucker. It's fine. Minute clear. Done with attempts today. 5 out of 9 stars. Hell yeah. I don't know if that's any more than you started the day with, but hell yeah.
Branches song by the Frostman of all.
5 stars is still goated enough. Never should be strong enough for Granny. Yeah, I figure I just DPS her down. I mean, I just haven't been using Granny mechanic at all. There we go. Oh, perfect, perfect. Oh, never mind. This is the time it decided, okay. Look, I'm telling you guys, it's fucking random. It's fucking random how many attacks it does before it does the... I'm not even gonna dash cancel. I'm just gonna do the full... Oh, whatever.
Midnight for all. Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Not now. Stars shine
So
through.
50-50 with that enemy, and I hate that. I wasted a charge attack. Did I not put... I thought I put Fav on her. Did I accidentally put Pamber on both Lauma and Columbina?
By the Frostman of all. Don't be scared.
No cancels. There we go. You actually get Bloom Cores with Lily? Yes. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Because usually what happens in this team anyways is Lauma and Nefer apply too much Dendro and you get a pretty much permanent Dendro aura. So Columbina ends up being the trigger for most of the time. And you can get, like if you have a Cryo and a Dendro aura on the enemy, you can get a Freeze and a Bloom to proc at the same time.
Here we go.
Dory has only just begun.
Everybody stand back. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Thunder! A turning point in space!
I'm going in. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
That's how they deal. That's how they fucking do hamster shell. Is they just shill the on-banner team so hard that the hamster never has the opportunity to actually do the annoying fucking moves. That's how they do it. I understand now. This is just generally felt. I'm on sack frags, Columbina. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? Okay, alright, well I am at least on that. Alright, I don't really care about the clear that much, so I'm just gonna... Girl!
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. The night is cold. Stars.
It all adds up. No more lies.
These old bones can still something! I do... Alright, she's funny. Old lady's funny. No energy?
Have a lifetime to perfect this.
With one heart.
There we go.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Can't hide the truth.
I don't care.
It all adds up.
Actually, hold on. That's fucked up.
Song by the frost moon of the moon has
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I kind of want to just reconfigure. I kind of just want to reconfigure so I can fix whatever the fuck is going on over here. Yeah, we keep Amber on you. Whoa, whatever the fuck is going on you. Whatever the fuck is going on you. Granny got me fucked up. Yeah, you know it. Oh, I'm dumb as shit. I'm dumb as bricks. I don't think I have like any ER roll. Oh, there's some ER rolls. Will I be okay? I'm not okay with that crit ratio. I am not okay with that crit ratio. I crafted this? I didn't craft that. That's not true. Someone else came onto my account and crafted that. I know I didn't fucking craft that. What's that? Nothing. Wait, why am I don't want these. None of those are any good. None of those are any good. Great. Fantastic. It's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. And then you, ma'am.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Sometimes you just want to play a little bit of Nefer. Is that such a crime? Is that such a crime, chat? To just want to play a little bit of Nefer? I can never fully regret her. Because sometimes it is fun to just play a little bit of Nefer.
Everybody stand back. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Let's light
Oops.
Dory has only just begun!
it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boy.
Think you can get away?
Nefer is fun. I just pretend everything they did with Llama isn't there. I just feel like when I play Nefer, I just feel like I'm playing ZZZ or like Star Rail or some shit. Most likely ZZZ. As someone who has never played ZZZ, that is what Nefer feels like to me. Will you fucking not? It's all Nefer's damage and Llama is just shredding resin, nothing else. Yeah.
Ignorant
That's
Wait.
that's a good way to keep things.
Leave this place for the everlasting. The night is cold. Cold.
and no more lies. It all adds up.
Okay. Are you doing it? You are doing it right now, right now, right now. Fuck you.
By the frost moon of old,
Whatever.
luscious the moon. Not now. Stars, shine free.
No more lies. It all adds up.
A new moon rises. Receive my blessing.
Oh well, she's never getting debuffed
Don't be scared.
or undebuffed. But you are, yeah, baby.
No more lies.
Pamber is enough. Where is your crit? I have Fav on her, right? I'm not fucking stupid.
For all. Cold, burn to command. By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up.
The debuff? Oh, you're so right. I didn't realize that I didn't clear it on her. I only cleared it on Nefer.
Luscious the moon. The night is cold.
It all adds up.
Thank you. Thank you very much. C2R1 Neely is not a norm. My never experience with Nobina is very different. I guess so. I don't know what we're talking about, I'll be real.
Everybody stand. Think you can
Oh,
get
everybody
away?
had their burst. Didn't look like anybody did. But they all do.
Up the ante! Thunder! A turning point!
Let's light it up. I'm going. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante!
Alright, now let's nuke the shit out of this fucking grandma. Never feels much better to play with Bina's dues. Yeah, I agree, and I hate calling Bina for it. It's kind of crazy how it feels like Nefer in particular... Like, Flins doesn't really feel this way at all. It feels like Flins is just like a decent on-fielder, and he gets stronger with Columbina, and he gets stronger with Anefa, and they do some nice quality of life things for him. But for Nefer, it kind of feels like pieces of her kit were cut off and sold as different characters. That's what it really feels like to me.
What a waste of
And that's lame.
Receive my
Live in peace with Nobina. Yeah, like, I think there is cool stuff to be doing with Nefer optimization without the Bina do. Come on.
the mystery unraveled.
But you know, if I want to be brain off playing a character like I am now,
For the everlasting prayer. Not now. Stars, shine.
No more love.
then the dues are fucking night and day.
The deception ends here.
Three moons converge. The night is cold. Don't be scared. By the frost moon.
Tired of characters being designed to support it. I can't speak. Tired of characters being designed to support a specific character. I would actually argue that that has gotten particularly bad in Genshin.
My guiding stars. Stars. Rushes the moon with one heart.
No more.
I don't think it actually has gotten particularly bad in Genshin. I think Lauma is by far the worst example of it. I think Escoffier is a smaller example of it. But I think that generally, like, off-fielders have been designed with flexibility in mind. And I really, really like that. The on-fielders feel a little bit more restricted. But the supports don't, like, very rarely feel as if they are made to support one specific character. With the way that they've been doing stuff. Like, even Venti. Like, I'm thinking Venti support for Varka. They also just made Venti a DPS as well. So, I mean, he's a reasonable support with there and for a lot of other Animo characters and not just Varka. And he can also be a support for himself and DPS. He just stand on field and DPS. Like, I don't think there are many characters that are heavily hampered by like needing one other specific character on the team. I think Genshin is definitely falling into patterns of like these fucking whatever buffs. Yes, Goro and Itlua, yes. I will absolutely give you Goro a little bit less, but Goro is definitely within that category. Itlua is absolutely the worst example of it. Thank you for reminding me of him. He what? Like, there are definitely best in slot what's it called? There are definitely best in slot teams that they want you to be playing, but I think a lot of the characters are designed with enough flexibility. Hi Saluna. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I'm just talking about how I think in general Genshin actually has done a pretty decent job at designing units that are pretty interesting on their own, and they don't feel like they need other units to be complete. Because I've been playing Nefer. Who feels a little bit incomplete without her designated supports. But even so, I think Nefer is a pretty nice standalone unit. This was actually probably going to be my last clear of the night. I didn't think I was going to go much longer after this, so we get to continue a raid train. How was your stream? What were we doing? Other than I did see we were talking about the new leak with the buff. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. I've been playing bullshit and I'm realizing how unbelievably fast if you play the teams that Hoyo wants you to play. Oh my god, this is so fast. Having about hypothetical buffs than Varka C6 thing. Seems to be a bug with Chongyun and C6 Varka. Oh, that's fun. I for one love how flexible Dahlia is. Yeah. Dahlia, baby. The 4 stars have definitely gotten it worse. The 4 stars get it kind of bad with the specific support syndrome. Because Itlua and Dahlia... Ooh, baby. Do you want to test if this bug exists at C0? Yeah, sure. Once I'm done with this... Once I am finished off with this... I think this doesn't take much optimization, does it? I just kind of need to, like... Woo! No, don't break the shield. Okay, I did it right.
The mystery unravels. My guiding stars, hope, flame, a moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing with one heart. It all adds.
That's cool. I thought I would have to optimize that further. But I am the #1 Layla player of all time. Fuck. Alright, no. No!
Not now. Don't be scared. By the frost moon of old. Receive my Can I the truth?
There we go. Easy. Easy, baby. Layla indeed keeps eating the shit out of this boss. Okay, what is this glitch? I want to hear about the strong glitch now. Before I end stream. Before we continue the raid train. Which maybe I can find someone to raid while I am waiting to hear about this Varka glitch. Nefer, yeah, hell yeah, Nefer. Don't understand why Ilua isn't just a reaction geo buffer instead of just a C-buy support. You're asking me. I also wish he was a generic lunar crystallized buffer, but no, that privilege had to be saved for Linnea C1. Fuck that stupid character. Why do they hate Itlua so much and they love Linnea? They're giving her everything. She actually has the ability to buff lunar crystallized reaction damage in her C1. Hate Linnea so much. And we don't hate Escoffier here? Don't speak on my queen like that? Look. Someone's gotta hate on her. Someone's gotta hate on her. Because Hoyo's not doing it. Everybody needs a little hate in her life. Why is Linnea and Nefa? You get one guess. You get one fucking guess. Really, she should be Escoffier. She should be brown Escoffier. Because that's why I don't like her. Not why I don't like her, but like her and Escoffier, I feel have similar problems. Geo and Effa, but it looks like an Effa. What is that small? Yeah. I have a lot of difficulties sometimes. I see people talking about Linnea in my chat and I look over and I see the Anefa emotes and I'm like, obviously they're talking about Anefa. Clearly they're talking about Anefa. It is indeed brown Anefa. Linnea is even more restricted than Escoffier? No. No, she's not. I don't care about restrictions for characters. I care about, like, she just is not. Because she only really needs one Hydra to do what she wants to do, and then she needs Columbina to do go fucking stupid, ridiculous, crazy. Whereas Escoffier, you know, she has those particular team comps that she likes to have. But I just don't like her because she's kind of uninteresting. Because she just shreds Georez and does damage and does some healing. And it's like, Geo isn't an interesting element. Applying Geo is not like an interesting thing to be doing. I'm just hating uninformed. I don't even know what Linnea does. She is Geo Inefa. She is Geo Inefa, and she heals instead of shielding. Varka, Esco, Chongyun, Venti. Well, is it doable without Escoffier? Do a longer rotation on Varka, 22 seconds at least, and then see if the second rotation still has the skill cooldown reduction. Okay. I think I may have run into this briefly. Do I have a cryo? Yeah, I do. I think I've run into this briefly. Chongyun. Hello, friend. Whatever. This'll work. This'll fucking work. There you go, buddy. You're gonna have so much fun, you're gonna deal so much damage. Excuse me. Let's just dummy it. Makes it easier to keep track of the time, too. Need to stop releasing characters that buff my Ito. I only have so many primos. We'll simply... Never mind. You're allowed to pull your Linnea for Ito. If it's for Ito, fine. I guess. The issue doesn't exist but shorter rotations. Huh.
Alright, let's move out.
Venti?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
What exactly is teamwork?
And Chongyun. Hello, Chongyun. It's been fun using Chongyun, too. Man, I'm so happy I got this character. So do a longer rotation.
Take your true form. Do your master's...
One with my blade. There it's blade.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Shred him!
My will embodied.
No.
Cryo incarnate.
A touch of frost. Submit, friends.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Freeze!
I didn't even try to do the 3 skills there. I was so focused on doing the fucking rotation.
Up the ante!
Okay, so we'll consider that. That's the first rotation.
Transfiguration.
Alright, whatever.
With my blade. There it's blade.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Freeze!
I think I'm fucking this up. I think I've fucked this up too many times now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go infinite energy to not bother. And then...
Take your true form.
Have you considered using iced coffee? She might help.
From whence you came.
Time for takeoff.
So you still had the issue there?
Thunder! Thunder!
I don't think I'm getting it on my first rotation.
Up the
Nope,
ante!
okay. No, no, you're not. I didn't want to do that hold skill. Wrong hold
My will
skill.
embodied. Do your master's
God
will.
damn.
One with my blade. There it's blade.
Yahoo! Think you
Started
can
with
get
10
away?
second cooldown instead of 8. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's easy to check on that.
Thunder!
Come on, let's go.
Thunder!
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Forth my blade. From whence you came.
Time for takeoff.
Freeze!
Oh, yeah, look at that. Started with a 10 second cooldown.
Up the ante! Thunder!
And this rotation, yeah, I definitely won't be able to get it. Does it just alternate rotations?
Swift and merciful. There it's blade.
Like what it happens on? That's 8 seconds. That's so weird.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
What could be leading towards that?
Up the ante!
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
A touch of frost.
submit for you.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Freeze!
And there it is. Doesn't alternate necessarily, but I was waiting half a second before using E on Varka. Okay, so it's just like a Bennett situation. Where it's like the buff takes a second to apply.
By ordinance force my blade. From whence you kick.
Brace yourself.
How that it happens and only when spending longer on Varka. I assume it has to do something with like the tick rate of the buff. Like I assume it applies the buff to your on-fielder every like X amount of seconds. Probably just once a second. And with the way that slower rotations line up.
Transfiguration. Do your master's.
Swift and merciful.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Why never with shorter? You make a point.
Up the ante!
Yeah, I don't fucking know. That's weird. That's so weird. I want to look at his constellation. Because it doesn't have anything that kind of makes me think about that. Like, it doesn't have any wording that would make me think that it would act like this. Chongyun. Give me Chongyun. Thank you. Yeah, it's just elemental skills caster then have their cooldown timer decreased by 15%. Would it have anything to do with the infusion duration? I don't even know. That's funky. Okay, well, we can try to figure that out on another stream because I think this is where I'm going to end my stream and where we're going to raid out. Because I was getting ready to end as soon as he raided into me. Let's continue this train. All right, everybody say bye to YouTube. But let me do the good thing. Let me do the good streamer thing first and say, fucking, if you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. You can visit one or the other. I have an Albedo video coming out tomorrow on the YouTube. If you care about that, if you care about Albedo, that's gonna be happening. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, there's a Discord, and I post my stream schedule there. Twitch, please stay around for the raid. We're gonna do a raid. We are going to do a freaking raid. New vid, yeah, new vid, not yet. That's still the Varka video. Right now, the new vid is only available for channel members. But thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, YouTube. Thank you for joining in. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bye, YouTube. Everybody be nice. Everybody be nice.